Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy! And I'm very excited because today we are playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, a game I have been looking forward to for basically since it was announced. Even though it looked a little rough when it was announced, I like the concept really did it for me. And it's just gotten better and better, and then it's come out and everyone says it's good. And now I'm really, really excited. So, yeah, Pokemon. So there's no. It was a cold open. It just took me straight to this screen when I booted the game up. So, I guess let's jump in. I should say I normally like to nuzlocke Pokemon games. I don't know that you can nuzlocke this one. I am gonna try and at least add the challenge of limiting myself to the new Hisuian. Hisuian? I'm going to try and limit myself to the new Hisuian forms. Suin. It'll be Hisuian. I'm going to try and limit myself to the new Hisuian forms as much as possible. The game might have other plans and make me catch... I think I have to catch like a Bidoof in a tutorial or something. I've tried to avoid as many spoilers as I can, including Pokemon spoilers. So I only know a handful of the new Pokemon from like official trailers and stuff, and a couple of things that I've had spoiled over the last week. But yeah, welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Arceus is God in the Pokemon universe. Weirdly, there's no religions. I guess when you know that your God exists, you don't need to... Maybe you do, I guess, yeah, you don't need... This probably isn't the time for theocracy talk? Theocracy is religion, isn't it? But I suppose if your God exists, you don't need to have a faith-based religion surrounding it, because it's like, well, yeah, he's there. The 10-year-old boy has him. Salutations, Amy. God Pokemon, indeed. He is the Pokemon who created everything. You've not missed anything. We're about literally 2 sentences into the game. Now I wish to know thine appearance. It's a bigger intro than having Professor Oak show up and go, are you a boy or a girl? So normally I play these games as a redhead boy. So this time I'm going to rock the boat by playing as a redhead boy. I think I have to get my hair dyed later on though. So I'll just go with the default look. Nice and dull. What is thy name? What's that? You want your chat to name all of your Pokemon? Chat are welcome to suggest names for Pokemon. However, I will veto you if they are bad. I already have my starter name picked out, by the way, so you can't do that one. But you can suggest names. If they're good, I will use them. Historically, chat has been a mixed bag when it comes to choosing Pokemon names. So, yeah. All is correct and as it should be. Yes, I am Dandy. I think I get the chance to customize my guy more. As with any Pokemon game, you get to customize as you go along. So, I'm not stuck with this visage for long. Dandy. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Oh, so I knew this was kind of an isekai game, but I thought it was like I'd just been sent back in time. I've actually come from a different world without Pokemon. It's like a full isekai. Hence, the title of this stream is an isekai reference. Chat is offended. Well, chat should not be, because I am accurate. Dandy! Oh, I'm happy. So happy I called myself Dandy. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. The stakes are a bit higher than most games. Normally it's like, catch them all, and you can get a certificate. This one's, catch them all, and you can go home and see your family. Oh no, my iPhone. That's my special Pokemon phone case that I got from the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. Don't worry, I've got your phone. There you go. Normally I'd give you a gift, but in this case I'll just gift your phone instead. I've transformed it into a god phone. You can call me up any time. It's quite lonely here in the fabric between time and space. Every time I pop out, someone tries to throw a master ball at me. It's honestly, I hate it. The future's gonna... They're not made yet, but I exist in all time. So, it's happened, and yet hasn't happened yet. It's weird. So it's Pokemon Balan Wonderworld. No, don't say that. Balan Wonderworld was more like I'd been kidnapped. This is more like... It's more like... I mean, if we're going to compare it to something... it's more like Balan... I suppose they were kidnapped in a hook. No, not Balan. The Pokemon... I mean, I can't use anime or manga references because you won't get them. Do you remember the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon where they go on the roller coaster and they're called to the Dungeons and Dragons world? It's Pokemon that. Wake up! I don't know who's waking me up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Ah. Are you alive, my boy? Oh, that's not the voice I should give this man. He's got a bobble hat on. It's clearly not bobble hat weather. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? Where am I? What year is it? Who's the president? I'm going to make myself a tiny bit smaller, just to get out of the way of the dialogue a little bit more. There we go. Who are you? Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? Is that the time rift that I fell out of over there? Because that looks awfully time rifty. It's a good job I didn't fall into the volcano that is clearly below it. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Yeah, I doubt it. I seem unharmed and vacant of emotion. Yes! Welcome to being a Pokemon trainer. Pokemon trainers aren't allowed to express emotion. They must stare blankly at everything. Occasionally they're allowed to smile, but only with special permissions. Only once I've got 4 gym badges. I don't even know if there are gyms in this game, to be honest. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nope, nowhere. Didn't mean to click that, but that's fine. So you don't know anyone around here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Excellent! Time to kidnap you! Ha-ha! You've fallen into the wrong part of the beach, Sonny! Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I've got my god phone. You can eat sand, right? I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crew! Foom! Plish splash! Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I've played most of them. Well, that's probably not true. There's a lot of Pokemon games. I've played more than half of them. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 creatures belong to me. Mysterious creatures they are. The mysterious creatures that they are trying to run away from me, which should tell you something about my character. Ah. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? Dandy. Oh, so you're called Dandy. A name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It means... Dandy. He's gonna murder you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's wearing a bobble hat on a beach. You know, I'm not trusting this guy fully. I'm meeting friends and staying at theirs. Yeah, just lie to this guy. Just like, no, I'm cool. I'll, yeah, like I said, I need to meet this guy behind this tree over here. Bye. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself, said Leventon. My name is Leventon, and I am something of a Pokemon professor. I could tell from his bow tie that he was legit. It's fine. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three. Ah, fuck. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry. Do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three, wait! Yeah, he seems fine. I'm in! Always got to check the turning circle. Always got to check the turning circle. That's good. Can I just get on this boat and leave? I just hear Arceus shout, "Not until you've caught them all!" That's my horn. I can just... I can horn at people, that's good. I can crouch. That's it, okay. Can I swim? Nope, can't go in the water. Oh, I can sprint. Barrels. I probably need Pokemon to smash stuff, don't I? That would make sense. If I could smash stuff, I wouldn't need Pokemon. Oh, there's my god phone. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Better go and poke it. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone. Thanks, game. But it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Sup! Me! It's me, Arceus. Again. It's hello, yes, I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. I just reply, new phone, who dis? So, no, I'm just gonna yep, whatever. Put the God phone in my pocket. I wonder if I tell the professor that I've met God, whether he would, whether he'd be cool with that. I like this place is called Prelude Beach. It's a bit on the nose, but yeah. It might as well have called it Starter Area. Alas, and yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it. Perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. He's an owl thing. I don't know don't ask me what an owl is. I don't know. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. What do you mean apparently? You're a professor. You should know this. It's nice to know that the Pokemon professors were hacks even in the past as well. Crew! That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up when it is surprised, or irate, or happy, or horny, or, I mean, basically all of the time. It's a friggin' nightmare. Don't get one if you live in a wooden house. And we're in the past, so we all live in wooden houses. Boom! The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Splish splash! I've been having a bath. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Yeah, I got some steampunk Pokeballs. They got a latch on them. It's great. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. That's 50. Okay, that's... I guess, yeah, I guess, yeah, this game has actual Pokemon ball throwing, so it's, it makes sense that they'd give me a lot of them. So an owl with a bow tie. You like the tiny bow tie owl. Well, you're in luck, because that's the one I'm choosing. But yeah, it's an owl, an otter, and a badger, I think Cyndaquil is supposed to be. I was tempted to go Cyndaquil, but I'm a sucker for the underdog, and I saw that lots of people, like Rowlet was losing a lot of polls about which one people wanted to... I think people don't like his new final form. So I'm going Rowlet because... Underdog! Yeah, 50 Pokeballs. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. I like that you can craft them by hand, but they're still considered mysterious. Like, I don't know that anything that you can craft by hand, you go, well, I don't know what the fuck this is after you finish it. This is a mystery. This is a proper head scratcher. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. Mostly. Some of them are awful. One of them's just a bag of rubbish. There's another one that's a keychain. Like, it's cute, but, I mean, come on. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, well, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I thought they sort of turned into energy when you caught Pokemon, rather than they shrunk down. Maybe this is what they believe in the past. I'm pretty sure in the present day they think that they turn into energy. The owl has a bow tie, exactly. Well, but the thing is like Rowlet's first form's cute, but people aren't so big on his third form. Maybe need the blueprint to know what you were crafting. But I'd say if you've crafted it, yeah, again, I've never made something and then looked at it and gone, and like I've never cooked dinner and then looked at it and gone, well, this is mysterious. How did this happen? I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Unless these are super heavy lead-lined Pokeballs of Question's Death. I mean, I do have a code for 30 heavy balls once I unlock mystery gifts, so it's possible. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at Pokemon and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Salutations, Stratus. Goddamn Pokemon in 3D now. I mean, I hate to break it to you, Stratus. Pokemon's been in 3D for a while now. I'll never buy a Nintendo console ever again. I miss playing Pokemon. Well, I have a feeling this will be emulated at some point, if Breath of the Wild is anything to go by. So, just get a better PC and you'll be good. Probably perform better on PC as well. I'm looking forward to seeing this game at 60 FPS. That smooth, silky Pokemon gameplay. Oh, Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokeball and take aim. Actually, no, you don't need to play Pokemon. Just watch me play Pokemon. It's fine. That's what I'm here for. To play games, so you don't have to. You can keep moving around as you do. Use the right stick to adjust your angle and carefully aim at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Pokeball. Cancel. Pokeball. Cancel. Pokeball. Cancel. I wish there was kind of... I mean, I suppose it's okay, but I do wish there was kind of like a little bit of flair. Like, you know in the series where you like reach your bout and you press the button, but I suppose it's probably gameplay-wise better that the Pokeball pops out automatically. If you run out of balls, do just say the word. I mean, I gave you 50, so you'd have to be really freaking crap to waste all 50 of them. Haha, there's dialogue for it. Did you just try and throw a Pokeball at me? I'd really rather you not. Okay, so I'm going to catch Rowlet. Where was he? Over here? Oh, hey, Cyndaquil. There's Oshawott. Where's Rowlet? Don't like PC either, unless they actually release Pokemon on PlayStation I never get to play. Fair enough. Well, like I said, just watch me play. It's fine. Actually, throw the balls. I know. It's people like gave Let's Go a lot of stick, but I really liked it because I really like. I mean, the motion mechanics aside, were a bit. Yay! Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. After you tried catching me. This is a big jump from Pokemon back on the Game Boy. Yes, if you went from playing Pokemon Red and Blue to playing this 25 years later, I can see how it would be a big jump. Sorry, I missed your notes. We're going to talk about the fact he has a woolly hat on. I mean, I've mentioned it. Maybe my guy's just being polite. But I mean, honestly, like the rest of his attire doesn't make a whole lot much more sense. He's got like a woolly sweater vest. Like, look, this guy's got 4 layers on. He's got a shirt with a purple with a purple. Actually, that might be the same shirt. It might be a white collar with a purple shirt. Then a woolly vest. Then a coat. And it's like a nice, lovely, clear day. It doesn't seem that cold. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Dandy. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Well, they're tiny and cute. Next, I'll have you catch a. Next, I'll have you catch a. I was gonna say Charizard, but they're not in this game. Next, I'll have you catch a Tyranitar. Oh, suddenly you're afraid of it. I don't understand why. Hi, Oshawott. Oh, if I had my camera, I could have taken a great photo of you. Get on my ball. I can hardly believe it, Dandy. Incredible. You know how many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. I like that he's like, I'm gonna take advantage of this child's ignorance and make him go and catch these Pokemon for me. And he's like, wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. Don't you know they're incredibly dangerous? Those things can breathe fire. Like that water one, he's like a pressure washer. He'll put a hole in your sternum no man's business. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Does anything about him make sense? He's not. Considering this is supposed to be like a ninja game as well, the fact that he's just, yeah, like I said, he's wearing a hat and a bow tie. He's a confusing man. This is where I find out, like I said, he's the town pervert, and I've just been duped. I missed. Can I go and get the ball again? Like, no, they're incredibly fragile. If you miss once, that's it. Well, come on, that hit. Oh, if this game does have a Master Ball, I wonder how it works. Like, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Did he break out, did he? Wait. What? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Get in. I thought he disappeared. Let me clip through the world. Hey, salutations, Hill. The sound effect really sounds that you are beating them in the face full pelt with a tennis ball sized piece of laminated wood. It really does. Like this is probably the cruelest version of Pokemon outside of the ones where outside of Go, where you just straight up break them down into candy and feed them to other Pokemon. Triangle eyes, weird beard, weird eye, weird hat, weird clothes, weird behaviour. Guy straight out of a mental institute. Well, apart from the triangle eyes, I think you could say a lot of the things about me. So I kind of dig him. I feel like I'm in no position to too harshly critique how someone else is dressed. Throw a berry at it. You can throw berries at them. I just don't have any yet. Actually, do I have berries? No, I don't think I have any berries. I think you gave me Pokeballs, but no berries. They should add concussion as a stats effect that every Pokemon you catch starts with. Just, yeah, even if you don't catch them, they come out dazed and confused. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, 3 Pokemon You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at our village to help with our research. We're going to sacrifice them to the volcano god. You know how it is. Have to do it every once a year to ensure a good crop. Yet they won't listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Dandy, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? Maybe I am like a pitcher, like a baseball player or something in my world. And it's just like, I'm really good at throwing balls. Like, it's really the only skill you need to be a Pokemon. It'd be great if there was a series about a Pokemon trainer who, like, knew all of the science, maybe that's what Pokemon professors are. They know all the science, they know all the type matchups, all the moves, all of the, like, diets and things like that, but they got a crap arm and they can't throw for shit. And they got terrible aims, so just like, I just can't catch anything. So I just got into the Pokemon Professor world, and I just make 10-year-olds catch them for me instead. Am I saying my hair is a weird hat? No, this is totally not a wig. This is absolutely 100% natural. Yes. Brain damage. Spencer doesn't know where they come from. Then he said they were his now. He's saying they just showed up. No, he's saying they just arrived and they were his, but then they ran away. So he owns them, but they're new. I guess it's like when you get a puppy and it breaks free. As puppies are wont to do, you know. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. I've got this. It's my god phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That's a weird pen and paper you've got there. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Well, it's not like I'm a professor, so I'll ask no more questions about it. I honestly have very little intrigue. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field called such a catalogue a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. How will you know when we're done? Magic. Just like in real life. It's like, yes, I've documented all the animals in this country. It's like, how? How do you know? It's just, I've run out. I've looked everywhere, and, I mean, it's going to be incredibly embarrassing years from now when they find gorillas or whatever, whatever the biggest, sort of, newest animal they found, but I can see underarm throwing Pokeballs at things and missing badly. Yeah, none of the Pokemon professors, honestly, except maybe, like, the one from Sun and Moon, the masked guy. I've got him on Masters, and I can never remember what his name is. He seems like he's in pretty good shape, but all the rest of them, yeah, I can just see how like they throw it and it just kind of wibbles out of the air. That's why in Pokemon Red and Blue they need the old man to do the Pokeball catching tutorial, because Oak's not going to show you. He's embarrassed and embarrassing. I don't know why you're laughing at Enter Pokedex. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. They've only just been invented, but you know, they're really easy to make now that we've made them. So here's 50 of them. And not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Plus, I can give you, like, food and shelter, I guess. I think you need those to stay alive. The children need those. I think they do. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another, my boy? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another, my boy? Well, you've convinced me. Then whoever you, and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Okay. Oh, don't mind that. That's just the ominous cloud above our volcano. We just tend to ignore it. We've thrown things into it, and it doesn't seem to really do anything. So, we're sure it's nothing to worry about. It's just decorative. Probably. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Also, I've caught a few. I need to Thunderdome this bitch. I'm not going to kill the old man just because he's weird. Think about how many old men I'd have to kill if I had that rule. I'd never end. I'd never catch any Pokemon. They're professors. Can't they fashion some sort of elaborate pitfall traps or something? I mean, honestly, all they need is one of those, like, you know those things you use to throw tennis balls for dogs? Like the Scoopy thing. They just need one of those. I think that would probably just give them the distance they need. I mean, accuracy might still be a problem. Maybe just like a potato gun with... But again, I suppose, yeah, we go back to the fact that we are slamming these Pokemon in the head with, like, highly varnished balls. And so I think maybe firing them out of a cannon probably isn't the best way to get these Pokemon to love us in a trainer-Pokemon relationship. Or any other relationship these perverts want. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people. Okay, I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village, but do follow me now. I talk very quickly when you're not in control of the button prompts. Alright, I'm just gonna... Hang on, can I pause? Oh, hang on, we'll go to the home screen. I'm just going to be right back 2 seconds, because I'm getting really distracted by my model glitching out, and I don't know what's causing it. So I'm just going to be like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what's causing it. I still don't, honestly. It's still doing it a little bit, but I should just have to ignore it and then try and figure out what it is later, because I'm not 100% sure. Let's get back to it. But, oh, the Pokemon for the Thunderdome. Again, I don't know that that's a way to endear them to me. Potato launcher for maximum breath damage. Disobey orders if it can't form coherent thoughts. I mean, it can't obey them either. It's kind of a double-edged sword. But then I suppose when I ask it to use moves like Double Edge, where it attacks so hard it hurts itself, it won't question me. Maybe that's why they follow orders so obediently, just because they don't have the... You've bonked the rational thought out of them. I wonder if there's curry cooking. I don't think so. I think that was a glass specific thing. Sadly, I like the curry cooking. Wait till you meet the guys with the slowpoke onesies hiding in caves. Ah, yeah, the Pokemon fanatic perverts. I'm looking forward to seeing what version they have in this game. The road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, not many to do it. I have to talk really quickly, and since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. I don't even have time to comment on what he's saying. But the fact that they built a village, and they're like, oh yeah, we're too afraid to stay outside the village, so we don't know about the Pokemon. Like, could you imagine if just a human settlement went, wolves? No, we don't go out of this village. No. Where do we get our food? Inside the village. We're cannibals. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Nothing suspicious. Don't trust him. Your arc phone is beating. So that seems to show where you need to go next. Ah, that's convenient. Use the button to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination, and information, missions, and requests. You'll see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. Not sure where to go next? Stop and look around in all directions to try and spot one of these markers, then head for it. Okay. I just do love the idea that Arceus is just like, don't believe his lies! Run, child! You're not safe here! You can trust me, I'm God. I remember I sent you here for unexplained reasons. Maybe you got hit by a truck. It's not clear. In fact, that's almost definitely the reason you got sent here. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? So sad. The Wallflower's not for Galaxy Team... The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh, I'm so distraught. It's the other playable character. She must have come here before me. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. And, you know... I won't keep calling him a pervert. He's been fine so far. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not so long ago and had to take to my bed. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably have to, like, take a few nights if I'd got hit by a literal lightning ball. But the Professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Her boots are amazing so far. Oh, that's probably two separate sentences. I think we're saying, I like her boots, for now. You should be dead. I mean, people have been struck by lightning and walked it off. But yes. The people in the Pokemon universe seem to be quite resilient to Pokemon's attacks, though. I think that's why they're able to live harmoniously with them, as well as they are. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor. But everything will be quite all right now. Dandy here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? I mean, I was just being nice, but look at him. You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cylene's permission. Oh, I'll allow it. Captain Cylene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Cylene. My ancestor totally isn't the guy who tried to destroy the world, I promise. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labour. Yes. The Professor never misses an opportunity to enslave a child in indentured servitude. You look to be 15 or so. Well, 5 years past your prime. He's too old to train him. It's like, no, he can be a Jedi yet. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. I can handle balls like a champ. Watch me. Professor? Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh ho! A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Plus, I'm really bad with, like, chopsticks, and I don't want you to see me get all the smush on my face. Is she supposed to be Hop? If you mean, is she supposed to be my rival? Maybe? She's the other playable character, so if I played as the girl, then the guy would have shown up. So she's kind of like... She's probably more like my... I might have a rival. I don't know if I have a rival in this game. Again, I don't know. It's not a traditional Pokemon game, so there aren't the normal archetypes. I don't know if there are gyms. I don't know if there's an Elite Four. I mean, it's all new territory. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. So, what? I'm inside. I can't hear you, you stupid old man. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. I've had mochi, but I've never had potato mochi. I've always thought it was a sweet dish. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of the Great Hole in the Sky? The one people call the space-time rift? I don't think people in the past would have called it the space-time rift. I don't think people really had a concept of space and time. They probably would have called it the God Hole or the Demon Anus. But, you know, in a foreign language, so it sounds more flowery. The one people call our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Yes, look at me. I'm always serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. I mean, I don't know if you've read the Pokédex, but in the modern day, you Pokemon professors are not concerned with the facts at all. They just make up whatever bullshit they want. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass, in the forest, by the water, or... I mean, I can keep listing places Pokemon can be. They're everywhere. Yeah. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Did you see the little bow tie on the owl? Oh, God! It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. Exactly, he fell out of the demon anus. He is the blessed child. The Satan. Again, they call him Satan shit, but in a, you know, like, again, flowery, like Latin or something. So it kind of lessens the blow. Yeah, here you go. Agujero del Demonio. Demonio. See, it sounds legit when you say it in a foreign language. But that's where Dandy will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. I feel like you have set the bar very, very low. I caught 3 incredibly docile, low-level Pokemon. With apparently an infinite number of balls, because you'd top me up if I used up all 50. So... yeah, you guys suck. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching a Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Oh, Captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Well, I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good Captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Dandy. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. And surely the Galaxy team will forever be known as a force of good, and never try and destroy the region. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. It's a Japanese game, so it's not Demon Zanus. It came from Oni Oshiri. Yeah, it's like it's the Oni. You need to find the wand, the Oni Chimpo. It's like, oh, I don't want to touch that. The ammonium foraminus, Latin. Yeah, like I said, you can just call anything you want, so long as you put it in a dead language, so people don't really know what it means. It's fine. Of course, he's at the party. A lot of guys off his meds. Doesn't even know where his meds are. I left him in his old house. You guys are being very mean to Leventon. Like, he's a bit quirky, but again, I feel like I'm in zero position to comment on his dress sense. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Dandy has a trial to pass. To join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Dandy's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Dandy, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. So like the shed. Oh, okay. I mean, it includes the shed. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you to tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Okay, that's pretty hardcore. It's like... Now, if you excuse me, I've eaten 10 portions of potato mochi. I need to shit like a horse. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisu in that they're both quite harsh. Now then, now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. Ah, the Demon's Anus. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world sure is full of mysteries. I feel like my voice for Akari has drifted slightly. I can only do so many girls' voices. Like, I have a range of about 3. My voice is too... I don't have... I mean, unless I go, like, full high-pitched pixie voice, but I'm not doing that for Akari. She seems... This doesn't seem to fit her. I think that T-shirt might be one from Sword and Shield as well. It's very similar. They've reused... They've used sort of very similar designs. This is a pretty good place for... like, it's a pretty nice house just for what they're lending me. But yeah, they use that design, sort of variations of that design quite a lot. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information on how to carry out your survey work in the history region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu. Thank you, notepads. Handy tips for dandy team members. Don't wish your tours to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Is there no autosave? Oh, there is an autosave, okay. Yeah, to save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZLR until you reach the save screen. Okay, well, I'm going to enable autosave because... I mean... Why would I not? Settings. Text speed, fast, good. Autosave enabled, good. Choose whether pressing the right stick will toggle the display of information. Okay. I guess I'll just leave it on default for the time being. Game controls. Okay. Survey tips. Oh. Oh, these are just the tutorials. Right, okay. Let's sleep. Rest until tomorrow morning? Indeed. I wonder if there's a day-night cycle. That'd be neat. I mean, most Pokemon games do have one these days. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's less scary now. Like, it was reasonably scary, and then the multicolored confetti started pouring out of the hole, and suddenly it was like, oh, okay, that's not so bad, I guess. The next day... Good morning, Dandy. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. She's changed her tune quickly, hasn't she? Can I get a shower or something? I stink something fierce. 5 principles. Behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are luxury ill-afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Well, those who are weaker must be helped. So why are you kicking me out my arse? You're exiling me from the village. I'm going to pull her up on that. Difficulties must be faced head-on. It's a full-length mirror. Okay, well, I can change outfit later, I guess. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Okay. I've found some stones and I've put them in a jar. Why? Well, where else would I put them? In a box? You wouldn't be able to look at them. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. Alright, this is a waste of my time. What lovely weather we've got. Sorry, I'm really bad at small talk. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's go to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Also, you need a shower. You stink something fierce. Oh. The run isn't quite so dramatic for me to go, oh, but, you know, it's a slight increase in speed, which is good enough. The Survey Corps office. Oh, the Survey Corps officers are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. I can't know what voice. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. Ignore them. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a Pokemon, with a partner Pokemon your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. I mean, did I ever give those 3 Pokemon back to Laventon? Captain Silene, Dandy is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Everyone in the Galaxy team is incompetent. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. There's an Abra there. Oh shit! Who let the Abra in? Did you forget to reset the traps last night? The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Oh, thanks for the bomb bag. You've put it on wrong. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Okay. I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Activate. Press the Y button while consulting your map on your ARC phone. Missions must be completed progressing your adventure while requests are optional. Pardon, Dandy. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Dandy absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. A Pokemon! Crew! Boom! Plish Splash! Go on, Dandy, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. I've had them all but 12 or 13 hours, I think. But it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. I don't want to give you all of them, though. They're expensive. Well, my boy, which Pokemon you'd like to keep as your very own? So I'm going to say Rowlet. I was tempted by Cyndaquil. I do quite like his final form, but I like Rowlet's. Rowlet's final form isn't very popular, and that makes me want him. Crew! Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Yeah! Plus, I'm all about the birds. Dandy... the macaw is my spirit animal, and an owl is nothing like a macaw, but whatever. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Oh, it did it for me. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Boom! Plash! And they look as if they're cheering on their friend Rowlet. They're actually bitterly jealous that they're stuck here. Or possibly relieved. Honestly, I'm not a very good Pokemon professor. I have no idea what they're thinking. Oh, okay, that's actually what Akari says. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. Well, they did go dashing from the village when Dandy fell out of the sky. I guess they could just give you all of them. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Foam. Plish, plash. See, they seem positively enthused. By the way, what species does Captain Silene charge you with catching? Ah, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Oh, do I get another 50? 20? Stingy. Most Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Cool. So I do actually have like an item thing behind me. I can... Oh, I see. So I can... Rowlet, go! Speak. Well, now what happens? How do I put you back? I guess, do you just follow me around now, or? Okay, if I go far enough away, he comes back. I was like, what's the button I press to get my Pokemon back? You didn't teach me that. Please help us, don't leave us with crazy guys, what they're saying. I mean, you could see it in their eyes. But I mean, it's in his interest that people don't know that, so he just goes, no, they're perfectly happy. Right, can I rename? Yeah. Okay, so, as I said, I've already thought of a name for my, starter, so you don't get any input in this chat, but... Grass Kicker! I'll tell you the reason why, is because I had a Rowlet in Ultra Sun, and I called him Grassassin, but this time his final form is Grass Fighting, so I changed him to Grass Kicker. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Same to you, mate. I'm Volo of Ginkgo Village, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Maybe not. But what's the point of having a Pokemon then? Come on now, it's just a friendly competition. I feel like this is what people who try and trick people into like dog fighting and cockfighting. It's like, what's the point of having a dog if you're not going to fight it? It's like, I don't know, companionship. Fine, yes, I'll fight. I'm easily swayed by peer pressure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. Maybe you can Nuzlocke this game, I don't know. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenge you to a battle. Volo send out Togepi! Ah, go, Grass Kicker! Battle. Fight. Gust. This is what I do during fights. I just stress rotate. Gust. Oh, if I get in the way, what happens? Oh, it's alright, I killed the egg. Nuzlocke. I don't think I can, because the problem is that you get some Pokemon. There are 3 Pokemon that you get, which are like your utility Pokemon. So you use them for flying, to traveling on land, and traveling for water. And so I don't think... I think if they die, I'd have to still keep using them to get around. So I don't think you can Nuzlocke this one properly. There's no battle screen. I told you, it's not a normal Pokemon game. Moves, items... Oh, moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Boosh. I leveled up, and I got a new move. We're not going to tell you what it is, though. You can find out later. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon moves. Sometimes Pokemon learn new moves when they level up. Oh, you can change moves from the menu. That's cool. But so few Pokemon here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. We faded to black because we're not allowed to show you that technique on screen. It's not for this is a family-friendly game. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. I got 5 potions. Oh, they've changed they're in little jars. A topical medicine can be used to apply to a Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Alright, don't say bye then. Just, he's very rude, isn't he? That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Plus, I saw you rotate. Is that some kind of, like, battle maneuver to dazzle your opponent? It's like, no, I'm just weird. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Ress, the guardsman, where you're going. That way, it's like, are you talking about me? You're standing just far enough away and talking quietly enough that I can't make it out. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Yep. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. So you just slather your Pokemon in deep heat now. Gone are the days of lemonade. I mean, you say gone are the days of lemonade. This is set in the past, so the days of lemonade haven't happened yet. And also, I've spoken at length in other Pokemon games about how fresh water is more effective at healing your Pokemon than potions are. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know why we're not just feeding them fresh. Maybe they don't have clean water in this world, and so at this point, the fresh water isn't more effective. You're Dandy, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside of the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Or don't. I don't really care. Right. Let's go to the Fieldlands camp. Yeah, reasonable load times. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. They all suck, so it should be easy. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? I mean, you've already given us a Pokemon, and Pokeballs, and a satchel. To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Dandy's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colours, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Dandy will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Yeah, the map's cool. Your Galaxy member. Switch up your Pokemon or buy items. Aren't you, child, are you? Stay alive, and good luck passing too. Okay. Item storage. I have nothing in my item box, that's cool. This must be some kind of workbench. Okay, it seems pointless to investigate things before they've told me to do them, because they don't actually let me do anything with them, so they'll just crack on. So, catch Pokemon and carve up their corpses to make clothes for the people of the village. Honestly, people have been saying they should make like a Pokemon Monster Hunter crossover game for a long time. Like, imagine fighting like a giant monstrous Charizard and then wearing its skin as armor. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. And along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready, but careful, they're carnivorous. Those teeth are used to scrape bones. Are used to scrape the flesh from bones. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Focusing in the field. Hold on the LZ to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. Ah. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. Okay, make your mind up. Is catching Pokemon hard or easy? Because you seem to flip-flop. Like, 1 second it's easy and 1 second it's difficult. Look. Boom. Now, you guys really suck at this. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Like Dante's was like, I really? This is my... You guys can't do this? Snorlax beanbag. Oh, no, you get... If you go out where... Yeah, it depends on the region. Some regions, if they know that you've got like a real Snorlax skin beanbag, they'll throw paint over it. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Hence the name Starly, from the word startled, not from the word star. Or starling. What's a star? We don't know what a starling is. That would be weird. Why would we call a Pokemon star something? Name it after a creature that doesn't exist. But you should be able to get them close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Okay, so crouch in long grass. Now, I'm going to run away and spook it. Like, thanks, Akari. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm mixing soundtracks here, but the point is that I'm sneaking. Bam! Right in the back of its hollow skull head. I'm not using any of these Pokemon, by the way, which is why I'm not nicknaming them. So don't get attached to them. They're going in the box as soon as I can. That Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Oh, she's turned around. Oh, I see. I came back up. I was going to say, you're going to teach me about berries, because I did see these on this tree over here. I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. We don't know what that means, but she's older and more powerful than us, so we listen. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Also, if you throw the ball hard enough at the tree, the berries will just fall out of the tree and you can pick them up. It'll dazzle your Pokemon, but, you know, fuck them. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Okay, so I need to throw my my Rowlet at rocks. Yeah. Woo! Thanks, Rowlet. Check out these rocks! Alright, he didn't check out the rocks. Check out these rocks! Okay. She said check them at rocks, I'm sure she did. Alright. There. That's Shinx. Ah! Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that from its adorable giant yellow eyes and little cute little tail? And look at the way it waddles. So it's terrifying. Not at all. Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you end up focus on the Pokemon, you see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up, the easier it will be to catch. Okay. An X-Ike will appear Pokemon if it picks a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon with this item cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. Knock the shit out of them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball. Okay. Let's go. Rowlet! Fight the tiny, adorable monster. Leafage! Oh no, the Leafage! The Leaf Hokage! And then Gust it! I reckon... that attack was so quick! So quick it went second. One more Gust. There we go. It's weak. Time to kick its ass. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to aim in battle. It just does it for me. Cool. Ah, no good. The Pokemon escaped from the ball. Ah, that attack's so quick. Drug them with berries. You're right. What do these berries do? Orange berries. But they prefer to a Pokemon to restore its HP. That's not going to help me. And I've also got an Apricorn, but I think those are for making Pokeballs, yeah. Yeah, okay, I can't, I don't have the right berries for this. I guess we'll just fight another... I don't like how it only twitches twice. I feel like it should still twitch 3 times. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear, and caught each one. Yeah, because they're all adorable and tiny. What is wrong with all of you? You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the survey causes a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the Professor we're ready to head back. Again, I just feel like they're setting the bar so low. Oh-ho! I said you'd pass the trial with flying colours, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Dandy. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Now, just hold still for 20 minutes, while I set up the box, and there we go. With skills like that, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Can I get some clothes now? And a bath? No. I mean, they're probably giving me some clothes. This is the past, though. They only like bathe once a month. Year? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. We can raise them for their meat and skin and feathers. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Oh, that doesn't bode well against me fighting trainers with a full team of 6 Pokemon, then. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Do you think he sleeps in his hat? Yes, and it doubles as a pillow. I did notice these paintings in the background. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can buy them. Actually, I think these might be photos. This is probably somewhere I can go to get like a photo with my favourite Pokemon or something. I get the feeling there's a lot of like shops and mechanics and stuff that just haven't opened up to me yet because I'm still in the tutorial mode. We'll get there though. We'll get some new clothes. We'll get some new hair. An Abra, throw a ball at it. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Thanks. Congratulations. You have passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like you yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Yay, I have clothes. Ooh, sandals. They can replace my sandals. I guess I got flip-flops rather than sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Oh, I can't use my Pokeballs to I can't try and catch her Abra, unfortunately. Oh, that's cute. So the Pokemon you didn't use have got like their own little. They've got you set up like a little pizza oven for the Cyndaquil and a little tank for the Oshawott. That's cute. Nothing here seems relevant to you. Okay. Oh, I guess this is where Rowlet would have been if I hadn't taken him. Something written here. I do solemnly declare that I shall record in all due detail the modes of life of all of the Hisui region's Pokemon. It's written in the professor's accent. It's weird. There are notes stuck here and about what Pokemon species currently being researched. Alright. It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. Oh, that's just my washing machine. Yes, we haven't quite figured out how to shrink the technology yet, so... When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. Yeah. Go somewhere private. No one wants to see your ass. I mean, in fairness, that's reasonable, I suppose. Yeah, go to your room to change. When do I get my DLC outfits? Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, they are sandals. Okay. Ah, I can change my contacts. Ooh. Well, I have grey eyes, so we'll go with that. There we go. Yep. Yay! Now I'm a ninja. Oh, where's my beret? Damn it, I want my beret. I owed it. Maybe the commander gives me my beret. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Yeah! Oh, it's not a beret, it's like a flat cap. That's fine too. Yes, it looks good on you. Now, present yourself to the commander. Raspberry beret. It's more like a raspberry... Well, flat cap, as we said. You the commander? Oh, no. He has a marker on him. Oh, it's going to be awkward to go all the way up here to talk to him. Oh, look at this dude. Look at this mustache. He wore a raspberry flat. Yeah. I don't know the tune. I know the song, but I can't think of the tune. I've been waiting for you. And hang on, I'll change his voice slightly. I am Kamado, a commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are dandy. You look pretty dandy yourself, old man. It's an honor. I know how to be polite. You know your manners, at least. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Come, hug me. Embrace me. As man and child. Face me in combat. Charge at him. Hyah! Did I die? You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Also, I'm like 40 years older than you. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. That was a warm welcome. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. We're stuck with you, thanks to that idiot Silene. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Dandy, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Like, again, these are the creatures that in previous games, there's an entire mode dedicated to petting and playing and throwing balls for them. They're not. Why is everyone in the past a coward? So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star, recruit among our ranks. Oh, it's like the McDonald's system, okay. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon, for God... Did he say God? Here, you will need this. I attend a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Just kind of pushed to... Oh no, it's not. It's an apricorn and a tumblestone. I apologise. And 3,000 Zenny as well. You will have to... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong person. And 3,000 Zenny as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. I don't know if it's Zenny. I just call it... Zenny is my go-to for sort of made-up currency. Ikari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. Thanks, I didn't really need like the dictionary definition of crafting. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Ah, that's that German band. I love them. I don't know any of their songs. So... I really wish it would stop doing this where it like does a person introducing themselves without seeing them, so I don't know what voice to give them. Well done owning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I mean, she's probably not going to be that important. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. I received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Do you wear trousers with a kimono? I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Right, bye. That's the only time I show up. Other than when you come to my shop, I guess. This way to the Craftworks, Dandy. Can I go to the shop now, then? A special parcel arrived with your name on it. I can, yeah. These are my special clothes. I received a shaman fancy kimono and a pair of shiny fancy bottoms. I do love a fancy bottom. Oh, don't get me started. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Give me another one. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. I received a Pikachu festival mask and an Eevee festival mask. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Unfortunately, I don't have a brilliant diamond or shining pearl save, so I don't think I get... Yeah, I don't think I get the other set. Here at the Clothier, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, hun? Buy clothing! Right, let's see what I've got to work with. I don't have much money, so I'm going to be quite limited until I get some cash. Okay, so I can get every colour of cap. Oh, proper ninja headband. That looks terrible with my hair currently, so I really need to find a barber. Okay. Different colours of the everyday kimono. Different colours of the everyday trousers. Ah, the karate gi. I look like a malnourished Ryu. Oh, can I get a pink one? Oh, are you telling me there's not a Dan Hibiki gi? Oh, really? Lame. I absolutely would have worn that if there was a Dan Hibiki gi. Alright, so there's Geta sandals and Zori sandals. Okay. Eyeglasses. What about sunglasses? Just eyeglasses. Okay, well, I mean, it's the starter shop, so it's not going to be anything too exciting. So what do the other clothes look like? So I got a Pikachu mask. And an Eevee mask. I mean, they can at least stick to my head a bit better. I think I'll stick with my my hat for me. My fancy kimono. Oh, that's quite dandy. I mean, it looks like I'm going to work in a blacksmith's, but that's my everyday kimono. That's kind of cute. But I can't wear... so I can't wear the Survey Corps uniform with the casual trousers. Okay. Let's stay with the Survey Corps uniform for the time being. We literally got it like 5 seconds ago. It'd be rude to immediately change out of it. Are you a shop? Who about you, P? I haven't seen you in the village before. Anyway, buy things. Cake lure base. Type of fuel provision enhances the flavour of other foods it is mixed with. Oh, so maybe there is a cooking mechanic. Revive, potion, Pokeballs. Okay. I probably don't need any of that for the time being. I don't know how I get mystery items. I do have a code for some heavy balls. They say hunger is the best seasoning. Oh no, this guy. I'm not going to give voices to all of the merchants because it's just going to ruin my throat. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. It's cute. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. Okay. Pokeball, so I need an apricorn and a tumblestone, and she's given me 20. I mean, I guess I shouldn't craft 20, I guess. Maybe let's craft 10. That was easy. Wow, that normally takes people like a really long time to learn. That's, well, you really are trivializing every single problem we have, aren't you? Oh ho, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. I mean, this is really just like a proper isekai story. I've been isekai'd in by gods, and I just have all these cheat abilities that makes me boringly proficient at every single thing I do. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. And also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. This is a notepad. You received a Pokedex. Oh, it is a notepad. A volume for combining the collected results of much Pokemon research. Press events and continue adds to with each report made on new Pokemon species. See, what would be cool, I think, is... I suppose once you've caught them... Yeah, no. I think what'd be cool to this is if you had to, like, because there are cameras. It'd be cool if you actually had to, like, take the photos for the Pokedex. And you could just, like, you know, once you've caught it, you could just throw it out and then use a photo to fill it in. But number caught, 1. Times you've seen it. Oh, wait, so do I have to catch 5 Rowlets for it to up its research?
Something I found on the web. According to funsheep.com,
What?
you can wear 4-wheel blades, 5-wheel blades, or even quad conventional roller skates.
Siri's telling me, not Siri, Alexa's telling me about rollerblades. I don't know what I said that made her look up 5 roller skates. But apparently, according to you can wear 4-wheel blades, 5-wheel blades, or even quad conventional roller skates. So good. Thanks for the contribution to the discussion, Alexa. So I have to catch 5 to get the research task. Okay, that could be quite tedious. If you have to do that for every single Pokemon. I have to catch 15 Togepis. I guess I mean, they give me like 20 Pokeballs, so I guess maybe it is more like Pokemon Pokemon Go than anything else. And I have to evolve 3 of each one. Oh, only 1 Bidoof. It's just, we need to evolve 3 Starlies. Okay, what about Bidoof? Just one of those. That's fine. We don't really care that much. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good dandy. Haha. Activate. Well, I mean, at least I'll have plenty of things to do between streams, which is nice. Excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, will you mind taking care of a request for me there? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Accepting requests. People are sometimes going to request items displayed above them. Well, I really see no reason not to. If you're going to give me free things. So, hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wormpole. Have you heard of it? It's terrifying. It's an atrocious monster. It's killed millions. I need you to exterminate them. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Yep. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Cool. How far away can I see whether someone needs a task? Oh, what have you got? The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see, there's the Security, Construction, and Agriculture Corps, and a few others beside. Oh. You're not selling me anything, okay. Oh, look. Kiki! Pachi! Throwing Pokeballs is all well and good, just don't throw away your life, kid. So you're the new recruit from the Survey Corps. Don't slack off on making that Podex of yours. Alright. Just going to run around the back of this building. This is where I would put secrets if such a thing were a thing. Okay, there aren't any secrets. Maybe this game has no secrets. That's fine then. Oh, okay, you can see the requests from quite far away. So they are pretty obvious when someone's got one. I wonder what a Starly would like. Do you want my Starly? You're that newcomer who fell from... That newcomer. Yes, that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favour. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Show Starly the completed Pokedex entry for Starly. So does that mean I have to... Hang on, Pokedex is down. Does that mean I have to... I have to catch 25 Starlies and evolve 3 of them in order to do the side quest. I guess XP must come quite quick in this game. And I have to kill 15 of them. And I have to catch 20 of those 25 without being spotted. Okay. Well, again, I think side quests might be something I do between streams. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shink, would you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. This one I can do right now. Oh, okay. I thought throwing the Shinx out would be the way to do that, but... Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round, terrifying, horrifying ears it's got. That's it! Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bones are thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. No problem, dude. I'll always help you get your bone out. That's what I'm here for. Just going to do just a quick sweep down here and see if there are any requests before I head out. What a sad little life he has. I mean, you know, in the olden times, people didn't have a whole lot to do. You had to make your own entertainment. And that means getting your bone out sometimes. That's... No. I'm not going to make that joke. And outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Yeah. So this, I mean, I guess if this is the map of the whole game, there's quite a... I guess the clouds are covering up areas I can't go to yet, and there's mountains up here. So there's quite a few areas from the looks of things. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of yours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference any time. Research tasks asking you to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number of blah 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 blah. When you focus on one Pokemon in the field using the button, you can instantly check the research task. Oh, that's convenient. Some Pokemon have unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle very diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. You must. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Dandy. If you see a wild Pokemon's attacks coming your way, dodge like your life depended on it. Dodge? Yes. I mean, don't just take it head on. That'd be stupid. Here, watch closely, and remember what I do so you can do it later. She just cowardly jumps to the side, face first into the dirt. It's like, ah! She's like, would rolling not be better? And she's like, oh, rolling? What kind of new god technique is this? Oh. A beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That's not... I've made her too posh. That way, hopefully, we can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on. I'll teach you plenty. Maybe I should just give it a Hop's voice. Oh, I got hit by a Shinx. Oh. I like Akari though, so. How do I dodge? Whee! Oh, I don't even have a stamina bar. It's great. Oh, you're the wrong Pokemon. There we go. See, I don't want to. I want a team of. I guess I'll just stick with the things I've got for the time being. But I want to eventually get a team of Hisui Pokemon. But it might be a little while before I actually get them. Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more. I can't count higher than 4. What? You can count higher than 4? What kind of god technique is this? And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Akari away! I mean, yeah, if they're just gonna like throw down a load of Bidoof, then so number core. Okay, so you just tap down and it takes you straight to the Pokedex. So when you catch 25, I also need to kill 15. Number of different forms you've attained. Does that mean I have to catch a shiny to complete the research dex? Alright, well I guess I'll just focus on catching them for now. Like, what do I do with the excess? Can I turn them into candy? What's this? An apricorn. I mean, yeah, honestly, if it takes this long to catch, I don't even have to watch the Pokedex, like a Pokeball. I can just go and catch another one. This is how meaningless they are to me. Get in. Tree. 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 Okay. How high do I have to level my Bidoof dex up? I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on the Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. Just ZL, then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go and wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Of the incredibly vague direction this game's giving me. It's like, just do whatever. Let me know when you're done. Am I close enough? No. Oh, but I can use... Hang on. Berry. Yes, that's right. I should have thrown the berry slightly closer to where I am. That one saw me. But I caught it. Oh yeah, my Pokemon get experience from just catching stuff as well. So I didn't. Oh man, okay. Forgot I should lock on. Dodge. Yes, drug the Pokemon. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, if it works, it works, and it works. Where'd that Starly go? I'll use my eyes. Oh, there it is. I wonder what the range is on. Distracted by berries! Ha 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 ha! Look, Rowlet's level 8. I'm gonna be Pokemon Master? Is that... Have we invented the term Pokemon Master yet? Oh, it's asleep. Okay, I can see... Okay, I mean, yeah, 25 seemed like a lot, but honestly, I mean, I've caught 5 in as many minutes. I can see how... You can hear the Pokemon cries from quite a distance, so you know that... Yeah, okay, I can see how this... I mean, I could see it being tedious to get to completely fill it, but it's not the most tedious. What's my research tasks for Shinx? Number of times you've seen it use a quick attack, number of times you've seen it bite, number of different forms you've attained, number you've evolved, number you've defeated with ground-type moves. Get in the ball. Ah, it escaped. Okay. Kill it. Leafage. Oh no, sorry, Leafage. Gust. I'm gonna run around, but I'm gonna pincer maneuver. Hang on. I was behind it. I caught the Shinx. Like, seriously, what am I going to do with all of these excess Pokemon that I've got? I just got to have thousands of them in my inventory. Maybe I will be able to like burn them down into candies. That's 5 apricorns. So how do I get the rocks? Maybe Rowlet's not the right Pokemon for rock breaking. You're going to tell me I can't go over here, aren't you? There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're a first-star recruit, then you'll probably be alright. Yeah. I know how video games work. I got a medicinal leak. Nice. Normally you need a catheter for that. Look at this little Waddle, so adorable. I mean, yeah, again, it's just... I don't understand why they are all so terrified of all the Pokemon. They are adorable and tiny and cook unwanted Pokemon to feed villagers. I mean, they do, I think, like, canonically eat, like, Miltanks and stuff. And they definitely eat Slowpoke tails. Tumblestone. Ah, okay, so that's how... Ah, it's a Quilzolol. Oh. Let's fight. Fortunately, my Leafage will kill it. Oh, look at that. The perfect health. Weasel! Pop. Nice. And they had to get the method of Pokemon candy from somewhere. Yeah, so this is the region they developed it. They decided that it was inhumane, and most regions abandoned it, but they still practice it in some reasons. They say it's tradition. Bidoof in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Pick that medicinal leek for me. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to press A. Rowlet, pick it up for me. Good. Oh, I'm properly multitasking. Just like number of heavy specimens I've caught. That was a heavy Rowlet. Good. So I guess I can't really fill Rowlet's Pokedex entry until the end game, because I don't think you can catch more Rowlets until after you finish the game. I mean, I can do some of its ones, like Leafage, and I'm calling it. I know it's probably pronounced Leafage, but it's funnier to me to pronounce it Leafage. Roost, Aerial Ace. Times you've seen it only use a strong style move, an agile style move. Yeah, okay. I think most humans would be scared of chihuahuas if they could breathe fire, cause earthquakes, self-destruct. I mean, you make a good point. I would argue, though, well, Bidoof can surf, I suppose. Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. I suppose I would probably be more scared of pigeons if they could shoot, like, gusts of wind at me when I tried to, you know, just walk to Greg's. There's a Wumpo. Ball. But, I mean, it really does just beg a belief how they struggled with this. Like, I'm not even good at this. I'm just running up to them and bonking them in the face at point-blank range. He's a savant. Get those for me. And get those. And get those. I'm too lazy to get them myself, Rowlet. Thanks. Ball. Ball. I'm a Pokemon master. Did I get the other one? Or did he break out? Oh, he broke out. Hang on. Ball. I ran away. Coward. Alright, that's probably enough for the time being. Nobody would ever admit that a pigeon farted on them, though. I mean, we say it's a good luck if they shit on you, so... Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Yeah, I got one. Just... Hey, that means it will hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You need a battle to catch it. Yeah, I'm a scamp. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red, your consciousness fades, the tips of your fingers start feeling numb, your head, legs start growing heavy. You're in real danger when you stop feeling pain at all, though. Damage goes away after time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edge of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Your corpse will be devoured by the Pokemon. You'll return to the cycle, and you'll soon be forgotten. Life will go on. And speaking of which, your research task for Breezel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you'll have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Yeah, I figured this stuff out yet. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some Breezel research tasks and come talk to me. I mean, follow a Akari to learn some tips for carrying out research tasks. I already did it. And that's the words "you died" fill the screen, yeah. I return to the bonfire. I have to go back and collect my balls. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Yay! A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. So they've introduced this crafting bench to me, and then immediately introduced a portable version. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike a workbench, you're limited to use the materials in your satchel. Oh, I see. So a workbench, I can use the items in my item box. But my satchel, I guess, can only hold so much. And here's a recipe for potions, too. One Oran Berry and one Medicinal Leek. Nice. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. With an Oran Berry and a Medicinal Leek, you can make a potion, so do heal your Pokemon. Oh yeah, I should probably heal Grass Kicker. He's been beaten up by quite a bit. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. Task with unreported data, 19. How do I report it? Please report back to Professor Leventon once you've got some research tasks good and done. Is 19 enough? And a sufficient number of Pokemon research points. I feel like 19's probably enough, right? Let's have a look round and see if there's anything else in this area. If you're feeling worn out, have a rest at a tent in one of our base camps. You can also rest there to pass the time. If it's night time, you're scared to be out surveying. The tent is a fine option. Thanks, lady. I've been like politely when I forget that I don't have to. I've been sort of like politely sitting there and watching him gather the materials, but I really don't need to. I just throw him out, he'll get the stuff for me, and then I can move on. Whoa! Can I catch this? Level 40. Nope. Nope. I feel like my level 8 grass Pokemon probably aren't equipped for a level 40 Ponyta. Or was that a Rapidash? It might be a Rapidash. It might be a Rapidash. That's, I know my limits. I like that you can craft on the go, but you couldn't possibly shake that tree yourself. Oh no! I mean, if I could at any point teach my Pokemon to craft for me, don't get me wrong, I'll never craft again. They will do everything for me. How do I craft? I actually have to click on the thing. There we go. I mean, I guess I'm going to need a lot. I made 30. Is that a possessed Rapidash? I think. So we saw that lightning come down from the sky during the overnight, overnight cutscene, like during the night, whatever. So I think that's what happened. Is that the night? I think that's going to be like the crux of the game. Is like rescuing, quote unquote, rescuing. As much as forcing Pokemon into balls is rescuing them. Sneaky. Dang it. Sneaky. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to hide from this thing. There's no long grass, and it's staring right at me. So I can see you. You're not catching me unawares. You're not good at stealth. I mean, it's much easier just to run over and bonk him in the face, but I do need to get 20 caught unaware. God damn it! It's just outside of my range. Just get in the ball. He had creepy red eyes. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think there's going to be like... That's going to be sort of the crux of the plot, is going to be, like, saving those possessed ones and unpossessing them. And then enslaving them, obviously. Doof. Doof. Get me some berries. I'm a multitasker. Did one of you break out? How dare you? Come back here. You stupid beaver. Get in. Sass me. More meat for the grinder. Medicinal herbs. Oh, I think a Shinx is attacking me. Kill it! I guess I do still need to catch some of these, so... But I also don't care if it dies. There we go. Yeah, I feel like this game would be difficult to Nuzlocke with the amount of catching you have to do. Pokemon does Dark Souls. I mean, this game would be quite... This game does seem like the kind of game like where it's just like an invader from another world has come in. And then there's just like a glowing red Pokemon trainer running around that you have to fight. I'd be down with that, to be honest. I think there are like... I mean, I'm only catching like little tiny ones at the moment. I think there are boss type Pokemon which are giant. Like, I really kind of hope that Onyx is in this, because I really like Onyx, but he's crap. But I always feel like in a game like this where you can actually see the Pokemon out in the wild, it's always cool to see an Onyx. Like, the best part about the Sword and Shield DLC was seeing a Wailord out in the wild. That was the coolest. I think this one's asleep. Oh, damn it, I meant to throw a Pokeball at it. Whatever. Leafage! He was caught too unawares. Now, sleep! He's still caught, he's still unawares. Boom. Alright, I'm not going to get bogged down with too much side activity. This is, as I said, this is all stuff I can do off stream, I think. The size difference in Onyx and Bidoof would be cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I love the idea. It's why I like Pokemon Snap so much, the new one and the old one, because it really gives you an idea of like what the Pokemon actually are like, just kind of bumming around. And the main games, I feel like, never captured that. And I mean, this game's fine in that regard. I mean, it's really good otherwise. The Pokemon are just kind of milling about like they were in the wild in Sword and Shield. They don't really like... It's probably too much to expect that they do anything kind of like special, like, oh, I've caught a Wurmple doing a mating dance. And, you know, maybe there'll be some kind of... I said I wasn't going to... This is weirdly addicting, the catching Pokemon. Let's go and turn them into the Professor. I've easily got enough to get enough research points now, I think. But, yeah, I mean, we haven't seen much. Maybe I will... There'll be some stuff like... I mean, there are special research tasks for the Bidoof to catch... Like, investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. It says method unknown, so I assume it's related to a research task, but... related to a request, even. But, I only need 2 more Bidoofs. They really like dodos, aren't they? Like, they see me enslave one of them, and he just runs over and goes, me too! I don't want my freedom anymore. Is this a thing I can... No, it's just a flower. Right, grass kicker. Good boy. Boy? Boy. What's up, Prof? Oh, if it is the crafting kit. You must have listened excellently to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit a survey report, you receive money based on the... Oh, I did wonder how you get money in this game, because they don't seem to be doing many trainer battles. You receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far. So a few. 30 or more Pokemon in one report. Achieved! Oh, only 3,000? Okay. It's not that much money. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise the Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you've unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about its species. As you carry out the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover. Once you've earned enough certain points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Neat. So Bidoof's complete. Oh, so I could probably finish... I could probably finish Starly and Shinx as well. Preferred items carried, Oran Berry and a spoiled Apricorn. Bidoof has an unsophisticated face and is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on the houses without a single care. Oh, does that mean I've caught... Hang on. Oh, so the Wait. Number of different forms. That just means I've caught a male and a female. Right. I thought that was rough. It's like, man, I have to catch a shiny of every single Pokemon in order to complete the research tasks. Okay. Alright, so I don't actually have to do 100%, but maybe I get like a gold star. If I do. Oh, well, I might as well just finish off Starly and Shinx then, because I had that guy who wanted me to get the Starly one. Well, I ranked up. That was easy. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Dandy. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. This normally takes people like years. You've really just kind of trivialized our entire system. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Like, it's been almost 20 minutes. Again, it's the McDonald's system. It's like, whoa! It normally takes people like weeks to do this, but you've come in and just like you've fried those fries in a manner befitting a shift manager. What's up, Silene? I'm awesome. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. There you go. I've seen it. I don't need to look at it. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Yay! I can now use heavy balls. Yeah! Oh, I've got like 20 heavy balls. Well, I've got a code for 20, so that's good. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Oh, I see how it is. I suppose that is actually like a job. You get paid more money the higher up the ladder you are. Yeah, fair enough. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Recipe for heavy balls. A recipe for crafting revives. Nice. One vivid joke. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple, enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. So yes, even though God sent you down here, keep working and people will respect you, maybe even praise you as a messiah. I'm basically Pokemon Jesus. But not, well, no, I suppose Pokemon Jesus would be Mew? I'm like human Jesus. Maybe Mew's the Holy Ghost. I'm not big on theology. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I mean, I got like 1,000. I wonder if I've got enough points to like reach the 2-star already. I need to go and speak to her. So, Dandy, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey court duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people at Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, the survey corps get called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Dandy could handle it for me. I was told it required a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah, yes, you are rubbish, so yeah, fair enough. The request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them. There is much, including more about the local Pokemon. I'm guessing there's a Pearl Clan as well, and possibly an Emerald Clan. But we discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. So you could have hesitated slightly to pass that task on and said, "Oh, Kari, you're skilled at battling. You just need to believe in yourself." Just literally, yes, I'll give it to Dandy. He can do it. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. All right. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Is it the pastures where I go to turn them into candy? Oh, that looks like a hairdresser's. Let's go and speak to them. What hair do you have for me? Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? Hairstyling. Splendid. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon games take your money before you've actually, chosen a haircut. It's proper harsh. It's like, I don't even know that I want to change my hair yet. And it's like, no, you pay up front. Go and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dearest, what sort of look would you like to go for? Do you have a pompadour? Right. Can I... So I can get a messy ponytail. Shorn. Curled. Or braids. The braids look kind of neat. But I think I'll go for the... Let's go for the ponytail. Still don't have... Well, I suppose that's redder than slate, so we'll go for chestnut for the time being. What am I changing now? Oh, my eyebrows. Oh, well, I'll get my eyebrows the same colour as my hair. If that's okay. Confirm. Oh, but yes. I can wear my hat with this ponytail. Lovely. I'll have you styled and ready in no time. Cool. I remember when they introduced trainer customization in X and Y, they just gave you sort of a vague description of the hairstyle, and you just had to kind of try them all out before you could figure out and pay for them each time. I suppose it's like a real hairdresser in that regard, but annoying for character creation. There, all done now. Why, you look simply wonderful. Now, shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? I'll wear it. Lovely. Here's your hat then, dear. That was the other thing that was annoying. Where's my ponytail? I better still have the ponytail at the back. Aww, I've tucked it into my hat. Come back any time, dear. At least I can wear my hat. That was the other thing as well, is you'd get this haircut and then you try to put a hat on. It's like, nope, you can't wear a hat with that hairdo. And it's like, why not? It's like, I can't possibly imagine how you would ever manage to bend your hair in such a way to get a hat on. That's absurd. Pastor has as many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? So, like, what do I do with all of these Pokemon? Like, I can release them, but can I release in bulk? Because I don't have many. I don't have a huge amount of space unless the pastures grow when I catch new things. How do I... Oh, I see. You think, considering how many they want you to catch, there'd be... I mean, yeah, candy would be good, but just a way to kind of do something with them, because you don't need that many. Alright, well, I'll worry about it later. Stardust. Oh, I can sell that. Bet that first we can cure its paralysis. Well, I'll sell the Stardust then, I guess, since I know that's useless. That's some new stars in stock. Ah, okay. I was just literally about to ask whether she gets new clothes in, or whether... So the flat cap... Oh, what's the woven hat? Ah! And I got a Bidoof mask. I wonder if that's because I completed Bidoof's research entry. Like, if I complete others, will I get new masks? Interesting. Okay, well, the headband's useless with this haircut. I'm very tempted to... I'm going to get the... I think I might get the woven hat. That's pretty strong. Yeah. As we got. Everyday kimono still. Nothing new there. Everyday trousers. Still the same. Karate gis. Still don't have a pink one. Same sandals. And eyeglasses. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can see my ponytail in this hat. Excellent. I've made the right choice. Look at me. I'm like a wandering... Oh, but it does clip through the hat when I run. That's fine. That's fine. What do you do, then, with your paintings? At the photography studio, you can enjoy taking photos with your Pokemon. Ever considered preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come in and give it a try. I guess I'll take a photo of my Rowlet before it evolves, because once it's evolved, it's gone forever. You can have a lovely memory of that time I bought a straw hat. Well, this is quite sophisticated for a... considering cameras, I assume, were invented like a year ago. I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? Cost 25,000 zenny. Well, that's why. Okay. Change your pose. Can I... Hang on, I need to... Oh. Oh, I can't get my Pokemon out then. This is thumbs up with just no expression on my face. Okay, apparently crossing your legs in a defensive position is sitting confidently. I think I'll go for the hero pose. Can I not get my Pokemon out, though? Delighted, smiling, surprised, troubled. So I'm doing a hero pose, but I'm not enjoying it. Angry, serious, vacant, thinking. Where's heroic? I guess I'll go for delighted. Or Sirius. Sirius looks quite good. Press the cap. Oh, it's just literally the capture button. Yeah. Well, I wanted to take a photo with my Pokemon, but you won't let me get my Pokemon out. Prepare a Pokemon. There we go. All set. Change the screen. Do you just have colours? I guess we use the red one. Change the lens filter. What's the nostalgic filter? Okay, I guess we'll find out. Take photos. Oh yeah, there we go. Do I want to do the hero pose? Is that a bit much with my? Just sitting. Let's see what other options we've got. Arms folded. Arms folded is quite good. Da-da! 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 Okay, I love that I do all these poses and Rowlet's just sat there going, I'm just happy to be here. I quite like this one, because it's just like, look! Oh, I can direct my Pokemon. Grasscook is acting normally now. Look fierce. Look happy. Go to sleep. Act dizzy. Pretend to faint. There. Oh yeah, okay. Change your expression to delighted. There we go. There's a glorious photo. It's my there we go. Capture taken. A glorious photo to remember my time with my Rowlet. Praise the sun. I mean, you actually can't you? Because it's the arms open high. He just, yeah, praise the sun. Thank you, God, for killing my Rowlet. I think if I change him to fierce. Yeah, we can both praise the sun. Watch this. Hang on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to capture. There we go. Boom. And I'll bring him back when he's fully evolved, and we can, at the end of the game, and we can compare the two photos. It'll be delightful. Maybe I'll do one in the middle whilst he's, well, actually, I say, let's do one at the middle of the game whilst he's in his mid-form. But at the rate he's leveling up, he's going to be in his mid-form for like an hour. I'm going to have Rowlet to level 100 in no time. Hey, salutations, JDB. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Alright, Akari, you want to have a fight with me, I'm sure. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here is my partner, Pikachu. That's right, I'm supposed to be the main character, and then you showed up and ruined everything. Pika! When we were attacked by those shinks, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Pika! Well, he's also got a lisp. He can't even pronounce his own name properly. Like, Pikachu is the one Pokemon that says Pikachu as its cry, and it's not even saying that. I think it's got a stuffed nose. I think maybe it's got a cold or something. Take it to the doctor. When I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, Have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Alright, yeah, I'll kick your ass. Cyndaquil Zakari challenge you to battle. Oh, I wonder if there's a Hisuian Raichu or something. Because there's an Alolan Raichu. How dare you paralyze me? It's fine, I've got items. Look at this. Ha! Eat a berry! What do I think of this game so far? It's good! I mean, yeah, it's just good. It's just, it's solid. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, I'm still in the sort of, like, tutorial stage, where they're kind of, like, oh, God, he paralyzed me again. Alright, well, let's just fight through it. I'm still in the tutorial stage, where they're kind of drip-feeding me mechanics and stuff. Oh, I was leaning on the analog stick. I was doing a victory wiggle. But yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's exciting. The hope is that they take the positive feedback from this game and they sort of use these new mechanics and stuff to revolutionize the main series. But this is Game Freak, so there's every possibility they will just completely forget about this entire game and go back to normal for the next mainline game. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. I need to get rid of all this trash in my team. It's just junk that I've caught. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. It's like, now Pikachu's like, yeah, now I understand what it's like to be a loser. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Pika! Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which is apparently it's the type, you know, when they're mating. Makes a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Yeah, I know. If only you had used that electric type to your advantage and attacked my Rowlet with electric moves other than paralysis, you may have won because you're stronger. Well, you've got the type advantage anyway. So they're doing the thing again. Like, how many people are going to be introduced off-screen? So you're the new recruit everyone's talking about. Ooh, she looks pretty dandy. I don't know. The name's Zissou, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zissou is a master of ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. Oh, so they can like overexert themselves. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favourable conditions, you might even get out two moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yeah! Mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile or strong style. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra stars simply by leveling up. Good to know. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zissou's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember, I mentioned the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zissou if you'd like. Oh, so she's like a move tutor. Cool. You're going to stick to Kirby for now. You've got absolutely no hype for this game. It's fair enough. Do you mean the new Kirby, or you play one of the old Kirby games? But, because I know that new, like, post-apocalyptic Kirby's coming out in like a month or two. But yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I'm looking forward to like seeing bigger Pokemon in the world. Hit the training grounds. Your Pokemon can master their moves or learn moves. Hello there, Survey Corps recruited. Survey Corps recruit? Did you need something from me? I want new moves. Switch your darling Pokemon. Do you want me to tutor? Grass Kicker. I'm playing old games in prep for Forgotten Land. Okay, yeah, Forgotten Land's the one. Is the post-apocalyptic one I meant. Ooh, Full Swipe will be good for catching Pokemon. And I don't need Rest when I've got Roost, really. Magical Leaf could be good. Can I check the... That's my special attack, 54. Oh, my attack's higher than my special attack, so... Oh, are those EVs or something? I wonder what those numbers are next to the names. It would be good to have a flying attack. I do have Gust, but I guess I could replace Gust with Aerial Ace. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I don't know how she... I guess she just karate chops the move into Grass Kicker's face. Oh, I see. So once I learn it, I can then swap them around. Okay, well, let's learn that as well, then. I think Leaf is probably good enough. We'll leave it at that. I want to master moves. Oh, I can't do that if I don't have Seeds of Mastery. I want to exchange items. What is in the market for? Grit Gravel, or Grit Pebble, or Grit Rock? 10 sacks of Grit Dust. Doesn't look like you do. Okay, this isn't something they've taught me yet. Nothing in particular. Okay, I'll worry about that later. They did already have a hint of Kirby being post-apocalypse before. Yeah, I'm not. I've never played any of the Kirby games, but I know that the lore of the Kirby games is more in depth than just sucky pink ball. Have fun. There is like a really like Dark Souls level of lore to the Kirby universe. It's weird. I like it. I love it though. But yeah. Leafage. Okay, yeah, the leafage is physical, so I should... Yeah, that works. Confirm. Yeah. Ta-da! Grass Kicker's moves changed. Oh, that's way more convenient to way of managing the moves than having to just being able to do them yourself in the wild. You're going to do certain games as well. Now, I've been meaning to watch. There's a guy called Wooly who did a load of lore videos on Kirby, and I might watch his videos. I'm sort of on the fence about whether to pick up the new Kirby because I as I said, I've never played Kirby before, but I do like Apocalypse games, so I might see how it reviews. There's other games coming out in March that I want to play anyway, so it's not like I don't have options. But did you give the dude his Wormpole? Oh no, I forgot. Good catch. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. I think this guy might be the bad guy. I don't know why. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Yeah, I did that by accident. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in history. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Thanks, Zolo. Right, I'm going to head back and give that guy his Wormpole because I forgot. Now there's a backstab. Yeah, it really is. Waiting for the parry and the riposte. I mean, they got strong. Yeah, I mean, they've got strong and weak attacks. They got the dodge roll. They've got backstabs. Yeah, you can take. What's my? Not that I care, but what's my worst Wurmple? I guess I have 2 level 3s. You can have this one. Yep. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautyfly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which one of these do you like? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? I quite like Bugene. Let's go for oh, but it's a girl, so let's go with Beauticia. Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Oh, he's ecstatic. Wurmple can evolve. I got some dazzling honey. Whoa. I'll put this on my toast, but it's blinding me. Just a little dazzling honey joke there. Oh, I unlocked a new mission over here. I'm going to play a Kirby game before Forgotten Land, try to find Star Allies on sale. Yeah, I've seen people play that one. I mean, they all look good. It's a series that I kind of missed the boat on, unfortunately. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the field to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oran Berries? There's still some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oran Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, can I trouble you to gather 5 Oran Berries for me? I think I probably already have this. Sure, there you go. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Not really, but... I'm sure you meant to say happy to help, right? Sure you did, you generous soul. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those Tumblestones. I got 3 revives. Nice. That's actually a much better trade. Thanks. Okay. This was probably bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. No exaggeration to say this land belongs to them, really. I don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Is that why you called out to me, Samugi? I thought I cancelled my map because I saw you come up with a thing that said, hey, over here. And I went back to talk to you and you had nothing of interest to say. Thanks. But yeah, it's just, Kirby's just, it's a really good series that I just never got into. Same for Mega Man. I've always meant to maybe try those at some point. But... How is that how it goes? That marvellous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps? Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I think they rub their legs together or something. I'll be in your debt if you can complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me. So I mean, we can uncover the truth. Okay, finish Cricketot's page. Easy. What about your great mushroom recipe? Show me your great mushroom. Moral. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cake, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it you a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you need to go and get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forage of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. Does it? One springy mushroom is all you need. I'll be waiting. Okay, so I need a springy mushroom and he will give me the recipe. That's easy. Easily done. Hey, Prof, did I get enough points to level up? I guess not. Okay. Well, I'll just keep going then. Okay, games, Planet Robobot. I've heard Planet Robobot's really good. Yeah, Air Ride, Amazing Mirror, and Star Allies. Yeah, those all sound good. Ha, Moro like the mushroom. Oh, okay. Yes, it's a mushroom pun, isn't it? I guess in Japanese he's probably called like Shiitake or something. And they went, well, we won't call him Shiitake in English just in case people abbreviate his name. Whee! Ow! I don't know what I thought would happen there, but ow! Oh, I've broken my ankles. Oh, now I'm being attacked by a Shinx. Leave me be. I just wanted those Oran berries. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Ow. And you level up at the bonfire. It's a cat. I mean, okay, yeah, it's technically a bonfire. Salutations, Candy. Good to see you. You've joined just as I almost killed my, my trainer. All right, I'm just gonna. Now that I know that I don't need to. Come on, get in the ball. Where's the other one? Over here. You. Get in the ball. I just need to get a couple more research tasks and I will finish the Starly page. I catch 3 more. Breath of the Wild. That does seem to be like the look they've gone for with this one. It's very nice. Although this is only the opening area, so I'm interested to see what they do with the rest of the Hisui region. I don't even have like my travel Pokemon yet. Wurmple, get in my ball. This Wurmple's sleeping. I woke it up. But, get in the ball. How dare you escape? Oh no, you didn't. That was the ball noise. I haven't learnt the audio clues yet. Yeah, the ball escape noise sounds very similar to the you Bidoof? I've maxed out Bidoof. I don't need any more of you. Get that for me. I don't really want to. I guess I could fight I do need to finish Buizel's as well, but Buizel. Go on, you can fight this one. Yeah. Ow. Leafage! Dead. Good work. You can celebrate by gathering out those stones for me. Orange berries. Oh, is that a Munchlax? Look, I'm 1 star. You can let me pass now. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on this side of the bridge. I can't let you pass on this. Oh, by your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. What about that level 40 Rapidash over there that caused me some grief? Is that not... Do we not care about that? I think I was yawning. Look, he's got a Munchlax. I mean, Snorlax is in this game. Oh, is there a Hisuian Snorlax? Over here. If there's a Hisuian Snorlax, he's going on my team. My, this is Dandy. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Oh, I love her tights. Oh, and she's got an Ursaring on her top. Oh, she's cool. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Not really. How uninspiring. Prepare yourself better, then rejoin us. Oh, okay. I've changed my mind. I can now. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do! I've had a think about it. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours really certainly wasn't up to the task. This is my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. How dare you call my ball silly and little? Sound like my ex. Aerial Ace! Yeah. Whoa, okay, that's pretty good. Broost! Recover that health. Well, he's going to use Rollout again, but I think I can take one more hit. So the Leafage! Oh, I critted my Grass Kicker. Oh, that means I have to use one of my scrubs. I guess Shinx. Go on then. Thunder Shock. Oh, I should Shinx, take another hit. I'm going to revive Grass Kicker. Good work, Shinx. Oh, I probably should have sent out a Bidoof so I could use a turn to heal Grass Kicker, but I think I can probably finish Munchlax off, and I'm faster, so... There we go. I wanted to make sure he got the XP. Yeah! I think Rowlet evolves somewhere between 14 and 16. Oh, you really aren't one of the usual Galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Isn't Munchlax weigh like 100 pounds or something? It's like I have to carry him unconscious back to town. And I'll let you have these. Your people can make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Ah, Vivichokes. Thanks. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deertrack Heights. He's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deertrack Heights. To fight the alpha at Deertrack Heights. The alpha. Hang on, God's texting me. Don't go! The alpha Pokemon suck. I can't believe I invented them. They were a mistake. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of app. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show... I mean, you didn't even wait for me to answer. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deertrack Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Yeah, I'm pretty baller. With my baller. Bzz. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh? The almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. Okay, are you talking about Palkia? Wait, hang on, it's Palkia. Palkia was space. Are you talking about Dialga? Or are you talking about Arceus? Or one of the other Pokemon gods? I think Celebi can time travel. Honestly, I think we give the legendary Pokemon in this universe too much power. It's by the grace of the almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We are the Diamond Clan, are descendants of a people who crossed the sea. Oh, it's probably Dialga, if they're from the Diamond Clan. Who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. It's pretty creeped out by you guys praising it. It's just like, oh, I'm just like a giant giraffe thing. Leave me alone. Alright, almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deertrack Heights is one of those honoured few. It is directly descended from the Pokemon that was blessed with almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh, maybe Sinnoh's a new Pokemon then. I thought it was just they were called. They'd renamed, like in the past they called Dialga something different. But Cricketer, ball. Don't run from me, you coward! Come back here, ball. Yes. Get that for me. What else have we got in this area? I want to catch something I can actually use. Because I refuse to use any non... Oh, I could have picked that one up myself. I refuse to use any non-Hisuian Pokemon. How many Pokeballs I got left? 4. Oh, really? Get in there. There we go. I need to finish your research task for... Oh. Oh, there's a tree jostling over here. Oh, it's a Burmy. Oh, actually, no, I should use Aerial Ace. Although I don't want to kill it, so... Now we'll see what Aerial Ace does. It might kill it. It did kill it. Okay. Well, that's fine too. Dang it. Stop running away from me. I know I need to sneak up on them, but... Oh, I accidentally threw out. Well, that's fine. You can kill it, I guess. Oh, I should probably... I realise that I've got 3 Bidoofs in my team. I probably should have swapped out 2 of my Bidoofs for something else, so that I could level them up and unlock the Pokedex entries. I probably need to craft some new No, not you. Craft. How many can I make? 13. Not many. Need some apricorns. I'll tell you what I can do, actually. Bidoof 2 and 3? Oh, I can't release them from here. Oh. I could run back to camp real quick. Oh, it's all the way over there. It'll take me like 40 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. I need to unlock my travel Pokemon so that I can get around quicker. Maybe the Alpha that I'm going to get is one of them. I mean, look at this, running around like some kind of scrub. Don't even have a bike. Hey. They're so terrifying. You can just gently jog past them and they'll lose interest. So scary. Oh. I should get some. Oh, dang it. That one. I wasted a Pokeball there. A mighty inconvenience, my only weakness. I know. It is honestly enough sometimes to just like completely put me off doing a thing. If it's like, oh, but that's going to take me like seconds. I did need the apricorns though, so I suppose it's worth doing. Alright, let's turn in... No, not item storage. Crafting. Oh, do I have to go all the way back to base to change my team? Huh. Oh, I should have said no. Whatever. Because I think I get, like, bonus points for reporting a load at once. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Okay, well, I finished Starly at least. Oh, cool. And it puts the Pokeball next to them once you finish their research. Oh, and I finished Rowlet as well. Flies noiselessly on delicate wings and has mastered the art of deftly launching dagger-sharp feathers from those same wings. Oh, and it likes honey. I can give it some of the dazzling honey I picked up. Yeah, but I can't catch one yet. Got exactly halfway. What would you like to do now? Return to the village. Righto. Well, I mean, at least I can turn in the Starly mission. I can get rid of these 2 useless Bidoofs. Free up something new. Because even if I'm not going to use them, I might as well evolve them for the sake of finishing the Pokedex. Who was I who wanted to see a Starly? I can't remember who wanted the mission now. I've probably got it written down somewhere, don't I? Oh, I can do the mission. I think there might be a costume for having bought the game. Well, not early, but bought the game at launch. Yeah! What did I just say, Candy? Fancy kimono, fancy bottoms. Oh, I do love a fancy bottom. I'm going to just make that joke every time. I do have a code for some heavy balls, but I get those. I'll redeem those between this stream and the next. Wait, what's lost and found? If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to the internet. This system is called Lost and Found. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will be returned to its owner and can receive merit points as a reward. MP can exchange for items at the trading post in Jub Life Village. Pick up... Oh, so there is actually like a sort of Dark Souls multiplayer kind of... I mean, it's not actually like... invading and other people, but you can like find their blood pools, and I guess you can't see how they died, but oh, neat. So if I go and find these, I will. Okay. I can get some NP, which I can use to get some special stuff. Change clothing. What's the Baneful Fox mask look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't want to wear that, though. Fancy kimono. Oh, is it just a palette swap? Oh, that's kind of... Well, I do like that one more... That one's more dandy colours than... Yeah, let's go for this. That looks all right. I do like red. Who wanted the Starly? I honestly can't remember who it was. I must have a mission summary somewhere. Just realised there we go. Mute that. That's my Pokedex. Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay, that's the map. Oh, this is where I can... Oh, I can fast travel already. Have crops grow in the field. Okay, so there's a whole farming thing I can do. Oh, there's a new request. Training grounds. Who was the person who wanted the Starly? Looks a bit Santa-ish. A little. Yeah, I see what you mean with the red and the sort of white fluffy frills. Oh no, I don't want to trade Pokemon. I guess I could just trade like a random Pokemon with someone, but... What can I get from... Oh, this is like BP. Makes you feel a strange connection. Dubious disc. Oh, so this actually gives me an idea of some of the Pokemon that are going to go in this game. Okay, so we've got stones. Oh man, that's a lot of points you need to get the stones then. Unless I can buy these somewhere else. Upgrade, so I guess... Okay, so I guess Porygon's in this game. Reaper Cloth, so that's... the ghost Pokemon that evolves into... what's he called? Duskull. Metal Coat, so that's... Either Onyx, or I know there is a Scythe. I know there is a new Scyther in this game. Protector, so that's Rhydon? Because, yeah, you need that for Rhyperia. That's Electabuzz. That's Magmar. I don't know what Linking Cord is. Maybe that's new. Does that mean you still have to trade to get them, then? Because all of these you have to trade whilst they're holding on to it, while they're holding on to these items. I always hate trade evolutions because it's not like it's a huge problem because Pokemon's fortunately popular enough that I have lots of friends who play it and I can just arrange trading with them. But it's just slightly more hassle than it's worth. I should get that new mission. Who was the person who wanted the Starly? It's bugging me. He wanted the Growlithe. You'd think it would show. I'm sure it was someone in town who wanted it. Bothersome Bidoof. There's a band of bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Samugi from the security corps and see if we can help set things in order. Okay. There are no other requests. Neat. Oh, except for this one up here. What you got for me, lady? Thanks. Great camera angle. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put in a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it would be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be a stone to lift itself up, actually. A rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that... Okay, well, I guess there's a Geodude in this game that lives on Deer Track Heights. Be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Okay. So she wants a Geodude. The lady wanted the page filled in. Yeah, I filled in Starly's page. That's what I mean. I filled in... Oh, did she want the page filled in, or did she just want the research completed? Maybe you're right. Maybe she wanted the page filled in. I don't know how to check your tasks. Oh, mission and requests. There we go. Show Marnie the completed Pokédex entry. So have I... Because it's counted as completed because I hit level 10. You want to springy mushroom. Yeah, because my current objective is just to show her. Show you the completed Pokédex entry. Oh, but I said that for that and I haven't finished that. So who was Marley? Choi. Oh. She was Marley. Oh, have you completed your Pokemon Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry and let me read it. Okay, that's kind of annoying that it doesn't... It's annoying that it doesn't show you the... like a sign above their head to show who you can turn your missions in with. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Neither did I, honestly. I only really recognise the male and female differences when they're a bit more... when they're a bit more. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now I know about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, you can find your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Starly in the world, so I do... Okay. I have 10. Which one do you want? I'll give you the worst one. That's a level 2. Yeah, you can have my level 2 Starly. You can't catch him yourself. You get what you pay for. The smooth curl of its feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to pet it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as to approach a Pokemon willingly? Okay, well, I'm sure that Starly will feel loved in your care. All the same, thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. I did it, and I got 10 Pokeballs, which is, I guess, fine. This is the Security Corps lady. Those darn Bidoof, indeed. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. It's those pesky Bidoof again. We're powerless to stop them. I walk away for 1 second and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the Security Corps. How can I face Captain Zissou like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Samugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. God, they are just absolutely incompetent, aren't they? I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted with other Bidoof nearby and end up getting their guard down around humans. So if you can bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time at all. So add a Bidoof to your team. Well, unfortunately, I have several. Go find the bothersome Bidoofs troubling the village. Okay. Let's... Wait, is that the bothersome Bidoof, or is that one of my spares? I think that's one of my spare Bidoof. Okay. There's one. Oh, I just need to get close enough to it. Chomp, chomp. Hey! Caught it. Great going, team. Well, that's good. I've already finished Bidoof's Pokedex entry, so I don't really need more. They just take up slots on my team. They're small and brown, and they kind of blend into a lot of things, so it's difficult to spot them from a distance. You just kind of have to run around and check everything, I guess. So I just heard something cry, but... It's just so weird seeing like a town without... Like, normally when you have a town in a Pokemon game, they have just kind of Pokemon like wandering around and helping out. Like, it seems weird to see a construction site that doesn't have a few Machamps. That seems to be their like #1 purpose. I love that now that he's finished the quest, he just has his little Wurmple out all the time. It's just his way of showing excitement, I guess. Oh, hey, what's this? Okay, I don't care. Unless you've got like a quest mark above your head. Where are these friggin' Bidoof? You also can't, annoying that you can't like sprint indefinitely. You can only, you do have a stamina bar, but it's kind of hidden. Jump, jump. Ah. Great going, team. All right, last one. Maybe the last one is nearby, because the first two, the first two weren't that far away from here, were they? So maybe I went too far into the village. That was my problem. They're like wood, so maybe it's over. No, okay. Bidoof. Where are you, Bidoof? Oh. Oh, that's just a different... Oh, well, I'll... Yeah, hi. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do. Oh, but I have a hard time believing unless I see a different size ones line up side by side. They really are Buizel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. I mean, it's a good point, yeah. It's like you don't know that a Buizel's small or big until you compare it to other ones, so... You're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? That'll make it worth your while. Do I have a big Buizel? Yes. It's the only one I've got, but I guess I can go and catch another one. Good gravy, I didn't expect you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least 2.8 foot would be great. Oh, okay, my Buizel's too small. Oh, is this still part of the village? Oh, okay. Bidoof? Where you at, Bidoof? Oh, this is the beach. This is where I caught the starter Pokemon. Is there really, I think they'd put like a couple of Pokemon down here now that it's no longer the starting area. Maybe later. Oh, I've got so little stamina. Like I get a stitch so easily. Come on, you're 15. You're in the prime of your life. Can I just give you one of my Bidoofs? I got plenty of spares. Oh, where's this other friggin' Bidoof? Gonna run around in first person for a little while. Oh, this is... What's up? I thought this would help, but I don't know that it is. Okay. I was wondering if I rolled in first person, would my view just become like... obviously, like, roll with me, but it doesn't. They were smart enough to go, yeah, do you know what? We don't need to make people more motion sick running around in first person. Come on, Bidoof, where are you? Oh, there he is. Chomp chomp. Easy catch. Easy. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on! It'd be oh, she looks important. It'd be a shame just to send those Bidoof back into the wild. No, my construction corps could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. But if they're going to stay here, they'll have to help out with our work. They got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through the trees and rocks. Just what our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know? We're not sentient, whatever. Doof! Just what I wanted to hear. And I literally just said it was weird to see a construction site with no Pokemon, and boom, Pokemon on the construction site. I'm not convinced there's a lot having in them to do an honest day's work. But if Cyndaquil's watching over them, I'm sure it will work out alright. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. Bothersome Bidoof. Ah, I got a rare candy. Neat. Let's hold on to that until the end of the game and never use it. Oh, I went back to town to get rid of my Pokemon. What am I doing? No. Oh, I have to report when I go back? Huh. Return to the village. Yeah, like I said, I think it's better to report stuff in bulk. Right, yeah, take these extra Bidoofs. In fact, I might as well just release them. I don't need them. Dang it. There we go. And then I'll take... What's my highest level Wurmple? 4? Yeah, okay. I'll take these two. Like I said, until I've actually got a team of Pokemon I want, I might as well level up some of the junk. Don't get me wrong, I normally really like Shinx, and Bidoofs are cute, but actually, honestly, Staraptor's a pretty decent sort of starting flying type. I mean, it's no Pidgeot, but it'll do. But it's just, I only want Hisuian Pokemon, so they are useless to me in their current form. There we go. Get some more berries and such on the way. Oh, but it's getting dark. Maybe different Pokemon come out at night. That'd be cool. You close enough to... Thank you. I wonder how far... I wonder if there's like a reward for catching Pokemon from really far away. Like if I just lob a ball... Like, I mean, it's all well and good catching a Kricketot from this distance, but... Let's see something really far away. There's a Starly. That's lined up. No, a bit higher. Okay. I'm just wasting Pokeballs. So let's pretend we didn't do that. Alright, let's try and catch this one. Because we need quite a few Wurmples. A few Burmies, because they... Oh, I'm too strong. Okay, we'll have to use... We'll have to use grass moves against it next time, because we've murdered it. I wonder how long it takes for... berries and stuff to regrow. Probably like 24 hours in-game. What's up, dude? I mean, considering you guys are all terrified of Pokemon, you seem perfectly happy to just stand there whilst they dobble around around you. What's up, Bjorn? Oh there, mind helping a guy out? After some cherry berries, you know them, the shiny red ones. They got some trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon on it, mind. Be ashamed to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy gift. Well, I think I've already got them. Yeah, I got 23. Here you go. Thanks. Now then, here's a handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention to keep it distracted. Want to give it a try on some crickets out around here? Thanks. I mean, thanks for the 15 Pokeballs, but that advice was useless. It's a pep-up plant. Geodude. Let's go. See, the thing is, I haven't looked up what the... And I don't want to find out either, because I've intentionally not looked up what the Hisuian forms are. Okay, I should probably... Yeah, I needed to catch one of those. Intentionally not looked up what the Hisuian forms are. Okay, no, this is a violent one. So I don't know which Pokemon evolve... I only know a couple of the Pokemon that evolve into Hisuian forms. Oh, am I being attacked by 2? Oh, that's neat. Oh, roll out super effective. Well, if you're going to do that... Oh, I really wanted you to use that on the one that was... That was rolling out. Well, that's fine. We'll use another aerial ace, and then we'll catch it. Honestly, at this level, I probably could just get away with... Oh, you prick. Fine. Just... Bidoof, just stand there for me. I don't need you to do anything. Grass Kicker already did all the work. Boom. Caught Geodude. There was a time when Geodude used to be my favourite Pokemon. The frig? Oh, it's Zubat. Nope, okay. Hang on. Zubat, stay there a sec. Can I just revive and... There we go. Right. I pressed X, and then suddenly all this purple haze came around me, and I was like, the hell is happening? Oh, I killed Zubat. Oh, Wurmple and Kricketot can evolve. Can they just do it then? Do I have to give them permission? There we go, evolve. Do it. Get... Okay, they've made the evolution animation a lot more dramatic, haven't they? Look at this. And they're just da 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 still. Oh, great, I got a Cascoon. It's just amazing. It's just great to me. It's like, Lord Arceus, please imbue this Cricketot with the power to surpass its limits. Oh, the magic's working. It's changing. It's transforming. Ah, Pokemon. Well, Cricketot evolved into Cricketune, therefore I have no use for it anymore. So... Oh, Cricketot. Ooh, new medal. Go. Wrong button. Go. I got some black tumblestone. That's probably how I make heavy balls. No, I'm sneaking. Hang on, you haven't seen me. Hang on, you haven't seen me. Boom. Ah. He's seen me now. Don't put him to sleep. Good. Good grass kicker. Avoid it. Just because it's night time doesn't mean you're tired. Yes, that's better. Ah, no, it's worse. Full swipe. There we go. I mean, I gave you that attack specifically for catching Pokemon, and I haven't been using it, so... Yeah. I got a Zubat. Boom. He's red and he has a mustache. I don't care. He's not new. And if he's not new, he's nothing to me. So far, Grass Kicker is the only one on this team that I plan on keeping until the end of the game. There's a Geodude hiding in the grass. He snuck up on me! I mean, yeah, that is what Pokemon do, I suppose. Full swipe! Oh yeah, he's rock. Never mind. I guess we'll Aerial Ace him then. Don't know how to make some more revives. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was hoping it would give me some more... Oh, he's fixated. Alright, well, I hope I catch him in one then. I was hoping they'd give me some more Hisuian Pokemon before now, but they're being stingy with them. Ah, dang it, he escaped. He grew enraged. And then he used Rollout! Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm going to have to craft some more revives, aren't I? Alright, Bidoof, take some hits for a sec. Actually, it occurs to me that they've given me heavy balls, just as they've given me a they've gotten to the point where I can catch Geodudes. That's probably not a coincidence. It's fine. Once Grass Kicker gets a couple more levels in him, he'll evolve, and then he'll be unstoppable. Oh, it's I was wondering what the sound was, but I thought it was the sound of people like giving me like a golf clap, but it's like a hammer and there we go. Just make everything that I can, I guess. Right, get these. Get those stones for me. We're going to need a constant supply of Pokeballs coming in, so... What Pokemon are you supposed to be? Maybe an Arceus? Maybe an Arceus. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Well, that's fine. I guess. I'm not trying to avoid the plot, really. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Hello! Don't mind me. I walked through the path of carnage you carved in your wake. Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. I think this might be where I get my land animal. Travel animal. My bike, basically. The Arceus Legends version of the bike. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. Dealy-whoop! That's not it. I don't know what that thing is. It's ridiculous. What a stupid-looking thing. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Dealy-whoop! Go kill it. That's what you're here for, Dandy. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Oh, I didn't even need a heal. You could... Okay, fine. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Oh, upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon I feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Dandy. Size is a potent weapon in of itself. You don't have to tell me. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon has some strong moves at their disposal. It's fine. It's a bug Pokemon. I'll just shoot it with some flying moves. Ah! Hi. Sorry, run into battle. Get a whoop! Let's go. Go! Grass Kicker! You can probably evolve off of this. Press the Y button back to check the actual order of the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns. Oh, this is new. An action of the speed of a Pokemon is based on speed stat. The Alpha Kricketune is filled with wild might. What? How dare? That was just a regular attack. Right. I can't even heal it back to full health. Well, it's a good job. Right. It's fine. Use an attack. I'll just revive you in a minute. Is this how this fight's going to go? Yeah. Unfortunately, Grass Kicker is weak to its own typing, which is awesome. Right, Bidoof. You're going to have to go and take some hits for me. Here's the plan, Bidoof. This Kricketune going to kill you. Yep. But what's going to happen is then I'm going to bring out Ass Kicker at full health, and then the Grass Kicker is going to kill the Kricketune. And your sacrifice will be remembered briefly. There we go. Dead. Ah, he mastered a move as well. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best an alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe. Man, they really heal you a lot here. Weird! Alright! What in the world? Yeah! Hissu and Stantler. It's the Great Weirdeer. Stop calling me weirder. It's rude. What's up? You're looking at my nose. He looks upon you with kindness, Dandy. Or disdain. Honestly, it's hard to tell. I'd say the Great Weirdeer is taking a liking to you, and is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Oh, so they know... Okay, so they do know about other regions, and they have... Yeah, okay. Because they... Yeah. And the other Pokemon in other regions that ride on, but I guess maybe they haven't developed that technology yet. Professor Leventon, Dandy. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Dandy carried out his request, we'd be able to set up base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adamman and the Commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirder has taken a liking to Dandy as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show you my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Thanks. I mean, you could have brought the reward with you. Just saying. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. I mean, I'm pretty sure that ends with the Pokedex. Pretty sure I looked at you with bedroom eyes. Run. You make that sound like that wasn't my intention. I've said it before, everyone in the Pokemon world is a pervert. That includes me. Anyway, we should be up to have that base camp set up with once the construction corps arrives. Don't give me that look. It's lonely being a Pokemon trainer. And he did say I could ride it. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Detrax Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Can I ride my deer? No? Alright. I guess not. Oh, you think I'd get... You think I would have got more points for beating up an alpha, but I guess that doesn't count for much. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. It's like, can I order something else? No, I insist. It's also the only thing we eat. It's like, I've got all these spare Pokemon, by the way. If you guys want to try something new to eat, I think it's probably fine. Have you all heard the grave news? Frenzy Cleavor from the rumors. He ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah! This is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by the powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Cleavor's one of the new Pokemon, so he's going to go on my team, unless I have to kill him. But I might still put him on my team even then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Dandy here can handle things just fine. Are you... what about me? Are you certain? I've heard Cleavia's so mighty even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. I don't think you'll be the one on top. Antlers equal male, usually. Yeah, I mean, where else am I going to ride it? Exactly. On its back. Ergo on top. How else? I don't know what else you're possibly referring to. Morning, Dandy. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. I just sleep in my clothes now, apparently. Can I do anything with any of the stuff in here? Jug is to store drinking water, has a lid to stop debris from falling in. Don't wash your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record saving will keep you from such fate. Oh yeah, I forgot they want me to save. There is an autosave, but that just keeps the room heated. I'm not close to running out of item space, so that's fine. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. I don't know. Oh, Adaman's the leader of Diamond Clan? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh, look at these two. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ah, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that we make better use of your time than we make of vast history of space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I'm worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me, get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wonder if there is an Emerald Clan somewhere, and they're just like, yeah, we're in the middle. We're kind of time and space. Yeah, why not? We worship a big giant snake thing. He's cool. He's like, he lives in space, but I don't think he controls space. I think he just kind of, I don't really know what his deal is, but he's called Ray. He's neat. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who's going on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Oh, have you got any new clothes? Add some new styles. Let's see what you got. Okay, so she hasn't added new hats since I unlocked other Pokemon. Still only everyday kimonos. Oh, but there's now the fancy Rowlet kimono. That's neat. And a blank Pokemon kimono. Oh, so maybe I can lock a... there's a Rowlet. Okay. So maybe I can get a pink kimono. A pink gi. I just need to get stronger. Of course, they wouldn't just let you wear Dan's gi immediately. You have to level up and get stronger for it. Makes sense. But otherwise, we're still... Yeah, it's just the Rowlet gear that's new. You got any new hairstyles? Never mind. I feel like she'd mention it if she did. New items? Nope. Do you do anything outside of storyline? No. Okay. What about you? Oh, you sell crafting materials. Oh, so I could just buy a spring. I'll just buy a springy mushroom from you then. There we go. That's that mission solved. Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the Security Cops has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat. There are no other requests. Oh, okay. It probably if I set it as the main task, it probably will show me the people who. Yeah, I probably just set it as like the primary objective, and then it will show me the people that I need to turn stuff in for. Fair enough. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Komodo? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is time lost. Is lost. I didn't say time twice. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Who would the Diamond Clan and have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honoured nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. So, this is Dandy, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you've earned Weirdeer's favour. I mean, you say that, but you haven't explained what that actually entails. Gonna have to tap out. You're going back to Swindon tomorrow to have an early start. No worries, Amy. Thanks for watching. It means you don't get to contribute to naming the Cleavor I'm about to catch. Oh well. I guess you could suggest a name having not seen it, but yeah, no worries. I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow as well because I want to make a dent into this game. So I'm going to be streaming from 12 p.m. tomorrow. So if you're able, tune in, say hi. I hear from Mai, you're the one who... I said that already. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. Oh, I guess because he's adamant. Okay. Iridant? I don't know. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Sinnoh is their name for Arceus. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my matchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? Call your first new Pokemon Newcomber. Follow the incorrect pronunciations themes. Possibly. I might save Newcomber for something. Maybe not Cleavor. I know what Cleavor looks like, and I don't think he looks like a Newcomber. But, I'll keep that in mind for something else. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing his vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. Oh god, one of those N types. N's a character from Pokemon, by the way. That's not like a... That's all I'm meaning. You know, he's like, oh, we'll fight. We should be living with Pokemon and not catching them in balls. And it's like, no, balls. We don't use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Dandy. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Okay, I don't have the option to say no for this one. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Okay. I mean, I'm still just going to fight him with my Rowlet, but whatever. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Dandy. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Alright. I hope I can catch this Cleaver once I've beaten it. I'm going to be disappointed if I can. So, you've saved one of our lords of the Pearl. What are you putting it in that ball? No. Stop putting all of our gods in your balls. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Leventon, the breathing, if you please. Nah, please. I'm starting to slur my words. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Dandy, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs as Cleaver when they attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Oh, I meant to say no. Very well. Let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe that these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. I feel like the fact that me slurring words is a good sign to stop soon. I'm going to do this Cleaver bit and then we'll call it a night. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Nobles' Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Dandy, we need to speak with you. Listen, the rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The truly Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. I mean, it's called the space-time rift, so I traveled through both. Think of it, you might have just been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those of the Galaxy Team of all people, come out and right ask for those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. And there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share history, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many Pokemon capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Yeah, okay. So I probably have to defeat the warden before I can then fight the Lord. I guess that's probably the formula we're going with. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamon and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. We want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. I will choose, random Pokemon. Thanks, Akari. I don't want to hear from you how to raid my party. You're canonically awful at this. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, satchel always seeming full. That sounds like you. If you're wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. You can just tell me to use the item box. I mean, you can carry around even more than that satchel of yours if you learn the trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? Alright, teach me. I like your initiative. I teach you if you need 100. Fine. Perfect, then lend me your ear a moment. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Okay, that was actually worth the effort. That was actually... I thought this was going to be a tutorial. That's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? Teach me! That's like an issue. My teacher will need 200. Yes, please. I mean, this... I have not... I'm not running out of space, but... New name suggestion, Ooblets. Okay, no, but yeah, this is why I said that I would veto chat suggestions for new Pokemon names. That's all there is to it. You can see how. All right, tell you what, give me 4. I'm not exactly running out of space in my satchel, but I feel like 4 spaces, given how cheap it is. I mean, yeah, it's really cheap. I don't know why they bothered really making it. Just give me the space, really. Yeah. Oh, I'll take 5 because I thought it was. There we go. Then I've got a whole extra row at the bottom of this. At the bottom. All right. I need to remember that this guy is there. If I suddenly fill up with when I get eventually I will get to the point where I filled up with items, but I think I'm a ways away from doing that yet. So you're there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you could try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. Okay, here's the recipe. Pokeshi dolls. Ah, 3 logs of wood. It's a recipe for what I've named Pokeshi dolls. And everything you see is special items that we can make in this village. I'd love to have you craft one and show it to me. Looking forward to seeing what you come up with me. Okay. I guess. Okay. Okay. I guess wood I need from. Do I have... Alright, before I run out into the wild blindly, let's make some space for my team. I don't need this Cricketot anymore. Cricketoon, even. So let's swap this Cricketoon for this Buizel. Or maybe I should take Zubat. Or even Geodude. Oh, I could have turned in... But that, oh god, does that mean I have to trade to evolve Geodude into Golem? Ah... tedious. I mean, again, I can do it. It's just... And there's an Abra as well. That means I need to trade to get Alakazam. Trade Evos are the worst. I had... That lady wanted a... Perfect Pickling Stone. Wait, can I just... I've not been... I thought... Oh, no, you can only do one at a time. Okay. Was she in... She was in the mansion before, but I guess now she's over here. Unless this is a different mission? Oh, no, I guess she's gone in her house. I didn't realise these were houses. I didn't think I could come in here. I never would have found her. Oh, you're here to give me a Geodude. Right, what have I got? So I've got a level 7 and a level 8. You can have the level 7. Yep. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. But it floats. Ooh. Alright, whatever. I got some cake and some XP candy. So, I'm not going to complain. Free cake and candy? Yes, please. So there's a new mission over here. Are you going to teach me about the farm? Because no one's taught me this yet. It's near Survey Corps, kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields when I saw it. A Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up, so it looked nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning, I went back to check in on that Cherrim, and it was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would you? Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, it just changes forms depending on the day. I feel like you could have pieced that together from, I feel like, yeah, you could have pieced that together from the clues that you observed, but got a Pokemon to use as a paperweight. Yeah, basically. Like, yeah, they're really sort of embracing Pokemon, but sometimes in not so positive ways. Like I mean, I suppose it's better than them killing and eating them, or going, ooh, do you know what? That Pokemon's got some nice skin. I bet if we tanned it, we could make some lovely shoes. So, like, at least she's like, hey, could you kill a Geodude? Because it floats, but once it's dead, it's the perfect weight for me to my pickles. Right, so I need to make a Pokeshi Doge. So Kitchi the completed X of Cherrim. Cricketot. Speak to Clarissa. Who's Clarissa? Oh, dang it, she's over there. I should stop running towards the gate before checking my missions. Like, that was right back over where I just was. Come on, at least in town give me infinite stamina. Or running shoes or something, I don't know. Hi, Clarissa of the Scary Corps, that's me. Thanks so much for taking on my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I got a reason for it. Zubat never seemed to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision must be top-notch. If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night shifts on guard duty would be a breeze. That's not how night vision works, but okay. I'm counting on you to help. Catch a Zubat and show it to me, will you? Alright, well, you can have the Zubat I've got, because I'm not super attached to it. Dude, he said wasn't a happy dude. It was like a dude, really. You know, he's caught now, and he can no longer refuse the request. I'll just take a look at those peepers, if you please, Zubat. Does Zubat even have eyes? Like, it... I was going to say... Huh? Where are the eyes of this little guy? Don't tell me it doesn't even have eyes. But that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have other kind of secret sense if it doesn't even need eyes. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do about my nighttime shifts on night duty? Why don't you ask... Yeah, get a partner, Zubat. That's a good idea. No need for me to go alone after all. A little help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. Thanks for the great advice. Oh, okay. Orc's power. Do I get to keep my Zubat? Oh, okay. I'm not that I'm bothered. I need to catch like 20 of them, but... Lightning that sharply boosts the offensive stats of a Pokemon during battle. The effects disappear if the Pokemon leaves the battle. Okay. It's one of those items. That's fine. What other quests we got? Catch a big Breezel to give to Dorian. Yeah, he said my Breezel's too small. That guy's outside, and I haven't got... Okay. So, let's go to... The guy wanted the mushrooms just outside the door here, and then we'll go over to the other camp. But yeah, I mean, Geodude's, like I said, Geodude's not even that good at a paperweight because he floats. Surely you'd be better off with a Graveler or a Golem. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. I honestly don't think I've used it once, Volo. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Yay! I now must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. I still think he might be the bad guy. I don't know why. And that's all the village. Oh, stay safe out there, kid. Yeah, so we'll go to Fieldlands, and then I'll go to Tartlands after that. This dude. Oh, that's a nice springy mushroom if I ever did see one. I'm glad I chose you for my quest. You've got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. I mean, I bought it, but okay. By the by, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the Obsidian Fieldlands. They're versatile too. Fry them, stew them, stick them in a pot. I was trying to remember what the Lord of the Rings meme was. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. They'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe. I'll just use that handy workbench over there. And there you have it, the delectable mushroom cake beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon. If it's partial to a nice mushroom snack, you can bet your bottom toadstool to look after the cake lure. You can use that opening to make your getaway, or of course try to catch a Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. Yay! Cake lore base. Now get out there and throw a generous, no gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left and right and center here. Counting you to make my recipe famous. Neat. Okay, I need to find more mushrooms, but fine. I haven't caught anything new, so... Okay, so I can't actually leave. I do have to report. Oh, did I get something new? Oh, I did the Zubat mission. I forgot that counts. Okay. Great. 40 extra points. Continue my excursion. Can I fast travel from here? And if I do this, can I... There we go. I didn't even need to talk to him. I can just fast travel in the map. Oh, it's nice fast travel as well. So, I earned this deer's favor. Can I, like whistle on for him now, or how does this work? What's the situation? Okay, I guess I just go to Deer Track Heights. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, Grand Tree Arena's... Oh, it's quite a way. I guess I'll just head in the direction it wants me to go. Man, I was hoping I'd get my deer fast travel. That's more Starlies. Oh, Geodude. Oh, there you go. That's where I need to go. That tree. Well, I'm pretty sure rolling off of here will kill me. Considering how badly I injured my feet just from a drop much shorter than that. This should be okay, though. Yeah. Just gotta do it in hops. Easy. No, it's Staravius. Ah! Bloody Staravius. Violent thugs. Get a little bit of evolution under their belt and they suddenly become aggressive. What are you? Oh, it's a Paris. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is a Paris. Okay, I killed that one, but there's two. It's fine. That's right. You can't stun spore me. I'm made of grass. You can't poison me. I'm made of grass. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but get in the ball, you weird mushroom plant. Mushroom plant? Mushroom crab, I meant to say. Neat. Oh, look a little Paris. I don't think Paris is... Oh, so I've observed Rapidash. No, he looks pretty normal. This is the thing, is I might evolve some of the Pokemon I've got, and they turn out to have special Hisuian evolutions that I haven't even considered yet. Because the tree shaking and swaying. I expect that's because Pokemon are up in the trees feasting on all its berries. You suspect correctly, my friend. Just threaten that Cricketune. Okay, probably need to go over this way, because that's where that land bridge is. Kind of want to level up my my grass kicker. Oh, there's a rock cropping, but it's dancing, which makes me think that maybe it's Bibarels. It's got a Pokemon underneath it. And a Geodude! That's less exciting than I thought it was going to be. Oh, he's level 15, though. I bet you could take a Leafage. Yeah, he can. Iron Defense won't save you against a heavy ball. I think I crap. Wait, what? Wait, this isn't your fight. Why are you getting involved? Shove off. Friggin'. Get in the ball. Ah. Fine. Shakes, I guess, try electrocuting it a bit. I guess I could catch Staravia and then I wouldn't have to worry about evolving. Ah, let's just kill it. I need to evolve them for the report, so I might as well. Yeah, I might as well, mightn't I? Oh, he can evolve. Dang it. I bet I would have... So the problem, Grafty keeps getting killed before I can finish the fight. I should have revived him and then used the attack. Alright, well, let's evolve Cascoon. Again. Lord Sinnoh, grant us your power! Doesn't Cascoon... Wurmple... I probably should actually evolve another Wurmple, because, yeah, this is a Dustox. And I need a... I could also get a Beautyfly. Oh, I bet that's going to be the end result of that quest I did for that guy. He's called it Beautician, and then it evolves into a Dustox. And he's going to be like, well, this isn't beautiful at all. It's hideous. Look at it with its stupid moth face. Anything new on this beach? Not really. Alright, let's just keep going then. Oh, but look, the Bidoof here are building a little dam. Oh. Iron. Whoa. That is an angry Bibarel. What level is it? 16. It's filled with a wild might. Oh, come on. Stop killing my Pokemon immediately. Oh. I have a network error. Oh, OBS is down. Is my internet down entirely? It could be that my internet has dropped out. Nope, nope, internet's still working. Reload player. Is Twitch down? Oh. Reload. It's still being troublesome. It might be my internet. Because it looks like Twitch is still up. But it's just loading very, very slowly for me. Yeah, it might just be, unfortunately, that I am... it's kind of annoying. I wanted to finish on Cleavor, but, I'll give it a couple more minutes, so I might then need to just knock it on the head there and have to... Is Twitch down? All systems operational. Sorry if you're watching this on the VOD on YouTube, because this is going to be pointless. Is it just going to be like, why is he just staring off to the side and mumbling to himself incoherently? Twitch has decided to crash, and the stream won't reconnect. It doesn't seem to be. No, my internet's working. I can still load websites. I can still load the "Is Twitch down" page, and it says everything's operational. It's just for whatever reason I can't stream. I don't know whether to sort of stop and start again. I guess let's stop. Well, that is 0 viewers, so it might not be worth restarting just for. I can't even connect to chat. I'm not being banned, have I? That'd be embarrassing. Just tweeting. Again, sorry if you're watching this on the VOD. I'm sure it's super exciting. But, yeah. If I can't reconnect to Twitch, then the VOD ends here. So you could look at how much is left of this VOD to see whether I connected or not. There's a little spoiler. Or you can wait and see whether I reconnect or not. Third to connect to server, the connection timeout. No firewall. Think of valid streaming service, no firewall is blocking the connection. I mean, no. It should be fine. But, I mean, yeah, everyone else, there's other people streaming. And that seems to be fine. I don't even know what. Nothing's turned on that's suddenly blocking it. No. Yeah, no matter how many times I click to reload player, I can't connect and it won't reload, so I think we're going to have to call it a night there, sadly. I don't think I'm going to, I mean, yeah, I was just going to do Cleaver, I guess we'll have to do Cleaver first thing tomorrow. Shame. Okay, well, can't be helped. You know, technical problems do happen, I guess. At least it happened near the end of, like, if it happened 2 hours in, I would have been miffed, because I'd be like, I want to play Pokemon. But, yeah, I suppose there's no point me saying my next stream's tomorrow at 12, because by the time this goes up on YouTube, that would be like Monday. So, if you're watching this on Monday, hi, or after Monday, hello. The stream died, and then I streamed on, and then there should be a bigger stream coming up tomorrow, because I'm going to stream at 12 o'clock. So, yeah, but so yeah, this outro's just for YouTube. So thanks for watching here if you did. I guess that's it. I guess I guess I'll finish this fight for YouTube. Why not? I mean, I can't. Oh, I'm. Okay, maybe I won't finish this fight for YouTube. If he lets me get away. Oh, you can swim. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can't swim. Leave me alone, you crazy Pokemon. Maybe I will just quickly kill it as... Oh no, because then Grass Kicker might evolve. And I don't want to... I don't want to evolve him. Okay, the Bibarel... Is it a Bibarel or a Bidoof? I think it is a Bibarel. He seems confused. So we'll leave him over there. And we'll stay here. Okay. Well, you know, a bit of a limb bending. I was hoping to get the Cleavor before we stop for today, but I can't help Twitch not working. So we'll just do a hero pose on this rock here. I say a hero pose. I mean it's just the default. We can see the ferocious Bibarel lurking in the background there. I can't believe he just breathed out ice and killed my friggin' Grass Kicker in one hit. What a dick. Cool. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna stream in about 11 hours. So, if you came out to that stream, thanks. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I'm bad at the outros at the best of time, and now I'm like thinking that I'm saying goodbye to people who are watching this like 3 days after the fact because this isn't gonna be on Twitch. So yeah. I know what to do. I've been Jack Dandy, and you've all been just Dandy. Till next time.